Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jump,
Harassing your husband.
oh, jump, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's
regain it.
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, Sam, let's get him off him or you leave.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh. It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, go again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce. You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon. Yeah, I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
run
I
the
do that?
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn.
Bam bam.
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam. Oh, shit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch.
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit,
but
there's
you
my
need
soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not
Luxo.
your ex.
Not you, I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas
spat
Cage.
my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's
Why?
rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it keeps
why are you-
missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
And the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm trying to go heal someone.
You know something? Sir?
Oh, is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look,
Somebody work on the Jenny. We were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Oh whoa.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Oh whoa, Segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's
Ugh.
the-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
I-
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like,
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi. How you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Do. Dropper. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have
regain it.
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, least.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose. At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Diné tribe's territory, lies the newly settled Rattle Ridge. A small settlement made up of no less than 14 people who longed for a new beginning. Having constructed a few essential buildings, a temple, a saloon, mechanic shop, and a few homes, the little settlement is well on its way to becoming a full-fledged town. Other than a group of builders that left the moment the saloon was built, a handful of wild animals, and a few strangers passing through these past 6 months, the town, up to this point, has lived in relative harmony and peace. This early morning, Thursday, the 27th of Kythorn, begins like the many others before it, at the crack of dawn, with one exception. Hello, peeps and creeps. We are back.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, y'all.
What's up?
What's up? Okay, so last time we had a huge battle that happened inside of the police station of Pennington. The group, honestly, everybody's fresh reactions from all the players, at least, no, not the players, but the characters. Okay, my question is, what did you think about what happened inside of the police station? And I'm starting, you know what, eeny, meeny, miny, moo. I'm gonna start with Fiji. Fiji!
Oh, wow.
What did you think about what happened in the police station?
Well, I was just wondering, like, what kind of dude would inspire people to be bold enough to do something so stupid?
So you're more curious about the detective now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good. Okay, go ahead and draw a card. Let's see what you got. Let's see what the fates have in store. I might have fixed it, y'all. I hope I did.
Guess we don't have the rarer ones coming up quite as often.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh!
ones are supposed to be, right?
More than ready. I have +1 on my initiative of this session. Is it like all of my initiatives or just one?
Yeah, basically for the whole session.
Alright.
So if you roll like a
Take
20,
those.
you can add like a 1 extra to that. So there you go. Alright, now let's go with Dolly. What did you think about what happened in that police station?
Tree.
What?
Tree.
Tree. Okay.
Tree emoji.
Tree emoji.
Becomes tree.
But also interesting that we figured out that smell isn't from a person.
Mm. So the clue that they received about the serial killer. Nice. All right, go ahead and draw from Fate's verdict, and let's see what you got for this session. I swear to God. Oh, nice. This is one you guys haven't gotten in a while. What'd you get?
Yeah.
It's Ricochet, by the way.
Ricochet. Ranged attack only one of your shots. Ranged attack only one of your shots attack when, even when miss, it can be turned into a hit this session.
So
it's hard to read. It's very small where I'm at.
You gotta zoom in a bit because these things are big. If you actually zoom into like 100%.
If you zoom into 100% with your mouse, you'll see how big they are.
Some big cards.
But yeah, you've got Ricochet. So you can turn when it says ranged / attack. So even if you attack with magic, as long as it's ranged, you can choose to have it hit. So basically, it gives you kind of a legendary action. So you got a pretty good card. What, honey?
All right. Oh, I've just taken it.
Alrighty. And now I'm gonna go to Diego. What did you think about what happened in the police station?
In the moment or after the fact?
After the fact.
Okay, so I believe after all of these, my mind races trying to think of who these men could be, who could be associated with them, and why they would have, or why there is a bounty on our own heads. And I think he's sort of running through like 1,000 different theories as he...
You have become the detective.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and see what you got.
Guy Fates are giving you nothing. Count your blessings.
How long has it been since we've seen that one?
We have not had a nothing in a while, now that you mention it.
From the beginning of the game.
And that's supposed to be the most common card.
Yeah, something was going on with it.
Yeah, I know.
Remember,
I think it was. I think
you got to make it more common somehow.
Well,
no,
actually,
remember the previous game?
Oh God, everybody got nothing.
We got a lot of nothings last game.
Lots of nothings. All right. So, last but definitely not least, Lucy May. After the battle, What did you honestly think about what happened at the police station?
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Mostly, the main themes. You know, if they tried this at night, they probably would have gotten away with it. They decided to do it after a bunch of people that are armed there. However, y'all need to put your guns down. I'm still shook about the damn bounty thing. Like, what would you want with my hair?
Or your skin.
This
or
hair
your
costs
beautiful
to and
eyes.
nah, hold on for a minute. This is some good ebony right here. You can't take my shit.
You're like, I want to know why people want me
Want
as
my
spell
hair and my
components.
eye? What? Nah, just why you want my skin for? You can't get this.
Got like a bunch of creatures that like, let me touch your skin.
Chocolate.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying not to die, but these guys are making it really hard for me tonight.
Honestly, they over here said Mocha got us, and they all went to high hell.
Oh, damn it. Okay, fam, you're really reaching now. Okay, so, okay, everybody, we are all going to be set now.
I got our jokes still.
So we are going to start up right outside.
She didn't do her Fate's Verdict yet.
Oh, right.
I mean, we could just forget me. I mean, we could just go.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Let's see what the Fates got. Like, for some reason, my wife came in and I immediately lost track. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I also have an excuse.
Oh, God, that's right. It makes the other ones that are only supposed to be 1 or 2 more common with the infinity. But
Fiji, we both have an excuse to whoop someone's ass.
after that last battle, y'all want some more.
To be fair, I want to take a nap. I hurt.
Honestly, to be fair as well, Fiji, he's like, I want to talk to you. Beat the shit out of him, knock him out. What about you? You gonna say something? Apparently you don't. Hey, what's going on? What y'all want? Beat the shit out of another guy. Guy also runs away, pissing himself. That was.
You know what? At this point, let's just have Fiji be the muscle of our group. He's more.
Fiji's the fucking Jackie Chan of the group.
Fiji's Jackie Chan. Diego is Zorro.
Antonio Banderas over here. And then
You got Dolly.
Yeah, Dolly's like her own like little thing. She's like a teddy bear. A giant teddy bear. Squeak.
You were a bear. And then
Oh, yeah, you're right. She was. My mother's a
A.K.A.
bear.
I can't say that.
Okay, and Lucy May.
A.K.A. said Whoopi Goldberg. She's right behind me. She
Oh my
whispered
Jesus. If we're doing okay, in the chat, everybody say exactly what like while we're doing this, say what celebrity most reminds you of each character.
I am not no Whoopi Goldberg.
Maybe in
But,
her
we have
younger
the-
years, like.
Yeah, we have the BRB screen still up, by the way.
Aw, son of a.
I mean, luckily they just missed, like, a few cards being flipped.
Yeah, they're just cards. And there's their beautiful faces. What does their faces remind you of? All right, so without further ado, let us head over to the Pennington map. All right, so moving y'all over to the police station where you are currently at. Oh, I stretched you out by accident. 1 second.
Oopsie.
You what?
Somebody got stretched out.
I accidentally grabbed y'all and stretched you all out. Okay, and I think it's shift click or shift right click.
If you just right click, it'll give you the option to.
Oh yeah, focus paint. I'm getting used to this new setup, to be honest.
Yeah. But I think normally it's like shift hold click, but this is easier.
All right, so we're over here in the town. All of you are now being brought outside of the police station. And like one of the cops is being helped up by another officer. It's just like, he threw me. He's like, well, I guess you should have gotten out of his way. It's not like he was attacking us. And he like helps him inside to get him cleaned up.
Can I talk to one of the officers before before we completely leave the station?
Yeah. Go ahead and see if you can track one down. I will say that you can just walk up and ask any of them because all the ones that just now arrived are just coming to a bloody mess and a random tree that is grown inside of their station.
Yeah, I'd like to find one who I know knows that we helped them with this. Instead of just like the first random, just so that like I don't have to explain who I am and why I'm asking for them for help with something.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Talk to the guy who got tossed on the floor.
Like, excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you could perhaps not either help us yourself or pass the message to someone who can.
A message?
Yes. Of course, I am Diego A.K.A, one of the individuals who assisted in this recent unfortunate situation.
Oh yeah.
It is
Where's the He looks around like nervously. Where's the big guy?
He's availed himself of this location already.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll deliver whatever the hell you want. Just tell me, okay?
Excellent. It has recently come to my attention. He whips out the wanted poster.
He jumps a little bit. Looks like he's shaken up.
That individuals on the black market are looking to take down myself and my allies.
Oh, so you want to make a report?
I am curious of a matter. This does not the double check with the DM. The thing doesn't say who's put the bounty on us, right? It just says that there
just says wanted.
It's like I don't know. So I recently we interrupted an attempted kidnapping in Penny Park the other day. I was wondering if you could look through yourself or ask someone to see who it was that has of the individuals who were captured, and I believe one unfortunately died in the process.
Oh,
if they have any ties to anyone known for being the sort of criminal who could afford these types of bounty prices.
Oh, all right. He looks at it. I'm gonna write this down then. This is kind of exciting. As long as I don't get thrown again. Okay.
And if any information you receive, if you could just leave it with Detective Terrell, would have sort of working together with him as he's something of a expert. And he sort of stands up like yeah, I'm assisting a detective. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah. Terrell's nice. Well, it can be. I mean, he usually does make fun of me for being a meter maid. But alright. This was my first taste of the action. Oh!
Yes, this shall be an opportunity for you, senor.
Roll persuasion. I want to see how he reacts to this.
Sure.
This shaky, wide-eyed motherfucker talking about, okay, 12. It actually doesn't need to be that hot. He's like, oh, yeah, I could be a hero or something. Gee, thanks, mister. And he gives you a really big handshake, walks off in the wrong direction for a second, pivots, and then runs right back in. Paper and all. You got him excited to run in, and yeah, he's gone. He's looking for him, and he becomes a little squeamish again when he sees all the blood, but then he proceeds to straighten his hat and run up the stairs excitedly.
Alright, so yeah, just want to
what the
have
hell?
somebody looking to see whether or not those people we interrupted at the park the other day are can give us some hint of who actually put out this bounty. It just once he's done and turns to his allies. Can we sit down for a while?
Weren't we supposed to go to the hospital? I don't know.
Well, I mean, we could. I know that Katharina's going, but I think a short rest may be in order if we could find place to sit down.
I'm about to say let's just go home, but I also want to go shopping. I got money, bitches.
Yeah, y'all finally got paid. Oh, as you're speaking, you get interrupted by somebody running up and coming to a stop relatively fast. And you see a familiar uniform. Fiji, you know the uniform. And you just stay in it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a letter for Fiji.
Mm-hmm.
He narrows his eyes at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, it's one of your rival company peeps. Letters. 2 letters. Postage, please. It will be 1 copper each.
I think
1 copper each.
Diego doesn't even really think about it. He just passes this guy 2 copper.
Gracias, senor.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great day. After all, you just got served by the best delivery service in the town.
Ooh.
Tips a hat.
What was that? Second best?
He rubs something out of his eye, giving you a subtle middle finger, and dashes off. Oh, and 1 for you too. Postage paid. And he tosses 1 to Lucy May.
And so who all got letters?
Diego and sorry, not Diego. Diego, you did not, but Fiji did. 2 letters, and Lucy May got 1.
Did he say my postage was paid?
Wait. Yeah, your postage is paid for by somebody. It looks like it was paid by the person who sent it.
I don't know. One person sent me letters.
Fiji, you've got 2. Oh, sorry, Diego.
Yes.
You actually have a small letter as well.
Oh,
Postage also paid. It smells too much of perfume. You know damn well who did it.
He kind of holds it away from him and sort of pops it open and lets it air out a bit before.
What's wrong, DH? Ooh, never mind.
You recognize that old smell. Now that you know the person who made it, you know that she uses way too much. It's supposed to be a tiny spritz. However, shall we roll initiative to see who has their letter read first? I'm not going to pop up or anything. There's 3 people.
It's all right. I don't think anybody in. Let's see. Did that go? Wait, I didn't have my icon clicked.
No, I was about to say you don't. Here. Ping everyone.
Oop, no, it's not.
Well, no, it's okay. I'm just saying. How about just roll a d20 to see who goes first? Either way. Okay, 21.
Yeah.
For Fiji and Lucy May. Lucy May 10.
Oh shit.
No, you're fine. It's already added. I just want to see who we can go with first. No big deal. There's not a fight or anything. And this map isn't exactly made for battle, so you guys aren't technically set up for it on here.
I rolled a 17.
All right, so it's going to be Diego, Fiji, then Lucy. Sound good?
Oh, good.
All right, you shake it off. You were already opening it to air it out. You took a look at it. My dearest brother, I hear that your name has been put up on an upcoming poster. You better introduce me to all of your rich friends. By the way, I'm having a little trouble with the pink ladies, but I'm hoping to stop by at some point. Please, and thank you. Wait up for me, will you? I'm gonna try to see if I can find a way into the soiree. Love, forever and always, your dear sister. P.S. I'm not kidding. Don't forget about me, or I'll tell Mom and Dad.
And is there an address on it? I want to see if
yes, there is a return address. She is over at Cherrywell Lane. And you realize it's not in the best of neighborhoods, but then again, it's a decent-ish one. It's right up over in this area.
All right, so
I am going to mark it for you. In fact, I will mark it a bright purple.
I mean, you could probably ask our hostess if she's all right with having another person. She has many rooms.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think.
Oh, I've got to draw her out then. I haven't been able to. Send me a description.
I think he's making a note that he wants to like actually visit his sister at some, but he's definitely not thinking. Yeah, I'm going to invite my sister to stay in the same house.
Especially like if it's a rich house, she'd be like, ah! She'll take over immediately if that's the case.
Yeah. He's just like, well.
So she's definitely in town.
Check in with her. And he makes a mental note that he's to check in with her later, but he's like, nothing of just anybody who looks at it, nothing to worry about, and folds it and puts it away in his pocket.
All right. So, Fiji, your turn. All right. There's 2 letters to pick from. One looks like a very familiar parchment that comes from your family. And the other one looks like it comes from a generic setup. Which one do you open first? Oh, and by the way, looking at these letters, you're pissed. Or if anything else, you're a little annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Postage was paid for. He just wanted to get money from you.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever Fiji is. I don't hear Fiji.
Well, he made like a growling sound.
No, I can't hear anything.
I think the mic didn't pick it up.
Mike didn't pick me up, sorry.
You're like...
Trying to be subtle, but sometimes technology doesn't let you do that.
Oh, no, it's okay. So you, like, growl at it like, ooh, that douche, he charged us when we didn't need to. It was already paid for.
You know, I'm just gonna say that he might have needed the money more than I did.
Aw. Kind burn. Okay, so which one are you opening?
I'll open the generic one first.
Alright. Opening it up, you see somewhat familiar handwriting. This is from Lewis in town. Over at Rattle Ridge. It's like, Fiji, haven't heard too much back from you in a while. Want to make sure you're safe. We heard about everything that happened up on the river. Did you deliver it safely? Also, Sprox wanted to know how Diego's doing. And, well, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Dolly's father stopped by a couple of times to not only check in with us, but to see if y'all have heard of anything else. I think I got a letter recently, but I can't seem to find it. I found the envelope, but it looks like somebody tore it open and ran. Please let her know that somebody opened her mail. Figured I'd tell you since you're the delivery boy. And also, there's a really expensive-looking case of Dwarven Ale that showed up over here for Lucy May. Can you ask her permission to see if I can open it and serve it over at the bar? It's a damn good vintage, and I want to see if we can sell it here. Don't be a stranger now. Lewis.
Alright, I need to come up with a response right away. I basically, like, every time that, I would pause and, point out, in the letter whenever any of my comrades get mentioned, oh, this right here. And he wants to start serving the liquor.
We have liquor?
You were sent to you.
You're, reading it out loud to the group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also that means, looks like Dolly had a letter that was opened.
And also mail fraud. I'm so sorry.
Dolly, are you there? You're muted.
She's just like, I wonder what the letter was about. It was from my father?
It was for you.
Specify. It was for you.
Did it specify who sent it for me?
Didn't say in the letter.
Didn't say.
Well, I guess I'm curious what was in the letter, but now I'm a little nervous as well.
I am too. What if it was something really sensitive, you know?
I wouldn't imagine so. I can't imagine who would sent it to me, other than my father, but it never specified my father would send me a letter.
Well, you did
It
write
wouldn't
him
make
recently.
sense. I did. Well, I guess I can't dwell on it for long.
Well, if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Sorry this happened, though.
It's okay.
I just feel kind of responsible.
How? You're not the one that opened the letter.
And you're also not there.
You weren't there.
I know, but still, it's like I feel like I'm responsible for all the mail for my friends, you know?
Don't feel too responsible. So what's your letter? Oh, wait, who's next, actually?
Well, he has another one to open.
Yeah. I'm just reacting to that first one and open the family one now. The parchment.
How is my son doing? Are you eating enough? Your mother's been talking about you nonstop. You recognize the lettering. According to the calligraphy, it's your father.
Dad!
Are you reading it out loud, or are you just like reacting? So
It's like as soon as he sees like the letter, he has the cursors, yeah, like this one's from my dad now, and he starts reading it out loud.
And it's just like, did you get our final package as well? I hope that you're eating well. You're not running too much, are you? Be sure to moisturize. You and your mother have difficulties with that. If it wasn't for me, I'm not sure if either one of you would take care of yourselves. Well, anyways, I hope that you are well, and I am sorry that you have to deal with our rivals. He puts that in partial quotations. Within Pennington. I am happy to know that you at least made it safely. We are on the outskirts and hope to see you at one point, but we also have another delivery to make. Perhaps at one point we can come and see you at this Rattle Ridge that you now live in. If we miss you in town. Signed, your father.
Man, Dad, it would be really cool to actually have Dad visit in Rattle Ridge. He never really travels much. I've never ever seen him leave Friggs Mallet.
He's just like staying.
But it's important to spend time with family whenever the opportunity arises. I've myself, and he takes his letter. This evening, I'm certain that once I complete my work on the TX2 for the day, I intend to visit my sister, and perhaps you all could meet her.
Really? You mean it?
She is a very sociable person, as am I.
Does she have like gold horns like you?
See. I am told we look quite similar, except for the wings, of course.
Oh, she should probably be careful though, you know.
Oh. He just touches his forehead in thought as he realizes, I think I need to make change to my plans.
You want to go see your sister sooner then?
Yeah, he's realizing that if there's a bounty out on a tiefling with gold horn, a dark purple tiefling with gold horns and white hair, not everybody's gonna read the thing. But I would still like to take a short rest before we go, because we often get attacked on the road.
No problem. Okay, so the last letter is for Miss Lucy Maydan.
All right.
Dear Lucy, I have not yet been able to see you. I feel like I'm writing you every day now. How's my girl doing? Yes, it's Grandma. I know I'm not technically your grandma, but you still call me Granny. So, I've met an associate that might be able to help out with this Rattle Ridge place. I know you'll have an opportunity there, but pay in mind, I'm still thinking about you. There may be somebody willing to go and help build some extra stuff, a contractor. They would work under you. That's right, I'm talking an employee. The sooner that we can talk to each other, the sooner that you and I can Well, have a nice couple of drinks. P.S. Did you end up getting that nice big crate of ale I sent you in town? Signed, you better know who this is. Don't act like you don't know! Exclamation point. Hugs and kisses.
Oh, it's the same ale in the letter Fiji got. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a guess that is for me, but I'm Fiji. What kind of ale was it that Louis? You said Louis sent you something.
Mm-hmm. Lisa, your grandma said something.
Dwarvish ale, her specialty. You know that for a fact if she sent it.
It's their specialty.
Oh Lord,
The
that's gonna
good
make
stuff.
Oh Lord. Well, hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
You know what? This would be the perfect time.
So,
Big brain.
look over to Lucy May. So, you were saying that your grandmother is in town as well.
Yes. Actually, is that an address? Is there an address?
Oh yeah,
where
same
she's at,
address as last
DM?
time. Because she had sent you
I
one
never
before.
got the. I'm about to say, is it on map? Because
Oh, right. I
know
never
you
marked it
must-
for you. But surprisingly, she is in a relatively nice area. She is staying over in a penthouse. Oh, here. I'll mark it with another color. I'm going to mark it in cyan. Why not? She is staying in a penthouse that is overlooking the ocean.
Ah.
So in town, you got multiple places that are all near to each other.
Oh, here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for goodness sake. I think I done passed. We might have done passed her a couple times.
You have.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
we-
shit.
Yeah,
I gotta go visit her at one point.
Well, perhaps if we have all of our family here at this time, it would behoove us to arrange a meal of some kind with all of them together.
Oh, have a nice family
You know,
night.
have a family night. Try to get some business affairs in order. That type of deal.
Right.
Yes, I can figure out, hear the story of whoever it is my sister happens to be in love with this week.
This week.
He sort of chuckles to himself. He's like, she's a romantic as well.
Thinking about her grandma for a second. Yeah, my grandma's a.
Not really a romantic,
what?
but she's something.
She's something. She ain't no romantic, but she's something.
Right, we'll say if you guys want to take a short rest, there are some benches and stuff nearby.
Yeah, I
that
think
you can relax at, and even a carriage like set up. But y'all already parked your carriage, so.
Yeah, do I get anything that comes back on a
You could
short?
use that time to reply to letters.
Oh yeah, it could still count as a short rest if you're sitting back responding to some letters.
What's a
That's
short
what I'm
rest
gonna
button do?
If anybody wants to dictate a letter and have Fiji write it, make it extra fancy.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
he
Fiji's
will.
like, I'll do it.
I think.
Ooh,
like,
re-roll since that's a one.
Yeah. All right, but it was like, well, if we are making plans then to invite all of our family to a single event, perhaps we should make plans on where that would be. Do we know if, or would I know? Would Diego know? Like, is it like?
Well, there's that
considered...
restaurant y'all went to, but y'all could also could ask your host if she would host for dinner. There's a couple of places. You could try to find another place in town. The most expensive place, like you got paid some money, but it would take an awful lot of mountain. Man, and your sister would take full advantage of the restaurant. You know.
Yeah, I think with the money situation he's got right now, he doesn't feel. He's like, dude,
Don't
how
forget,
would
all
I
of you
know?
can
Like,
get some hit dice. By the way, you're doing a short rest.
Yeah, and I'm about to say, I'm about to say, I say let's do one at a time. So if we have to do like any kind of,
Yeah, I'm done with my short rest. I'm full back up. But would I know like how gauche is it to invite people to uh a house like this without double checking with the host, with our own
It would
host
be
first?
considered rude to invite unexpected guests.
All right,
To
so I
a
think in
home, so
that
you'd have
case,
to
I'd
ask
say,
her.
and so, well, I believe the soundest decision would be if we could arrange to have this gathering in Hughes Manor. Although we will need to speak with our hostess first.
Okay. So, Diego's planning another short soiree with family and friends. So all of you like have that like little idea like put out and sprouting in your brains now. Let's see, and who's starting with their letter first so Fiji can like start scribbling? Just happily, like just writing along.
I think
That's
I
the
want. I
plan.
don't. I want to wait until we can confirm with Hesper before I write a letter.
Yeah,
Oh.
same.
Because if we're, like, I feel like it'd be weird to like send them a letter like, "Hey, we might invite you to something later today. We gotta double check first." So I think, although this is a convenient time to write a letter, I think I'll wait until we get confirmation that this plan will actually go through before.
Gotcha. Alright, so all of you just relax right now. What's Dolly doing, by the way, other than, like, I know Fiji's probably prepping a couple of letters with addresses and envelopes to separate up. He's probably doing all that, correct?
She's just kind of sightseeing, people watching or whatnot, sitting there, relaxing.
Alright, roll perception.
Yeah, Lucy May's just sitting there too.
Y'all are sore. The police station. You're just like across the street from the police station, just watching it get cleaned and cops coming in, all of the reports happening.
Well, I mean, I think we all look pretty beat up, so I think they probably accept the fact that we're just sitting there catching our breath after.
Alright. Dolly, you don't really notice too much of anything, but you do feel like a piece of like what feels like cool metal like bap you on the hand while you're sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
And you see like a person walk away. Look at Dad, you realize someone like gave you a silver.
What?
Looking at your group and looking at yourself, y'all look homeless from how beat up you are. Someone just gave you change.
Her look at the silver, look at Diego, her not understanding it, kind of. She's just like, I think he dropped this. Should I give it back?
Diego looks like, looks. I think he'd look at me. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, were you practicing any magic when you passed by?"
No, I was just sitting here.
Diego, your perception is what? Your passive.
My passive perception is an 11.
You kind of look around. What's everybody's like passive perception right now?
Mine's a 15.
All right,
13.
Okay, for those of you who have 15, you kind of exchange looks at each other. Realize how beaten up all of y'all look. Look over at them. You see these two confused like peeps over here, wondering why he gave like money, and realize, hell, he thought we were homeless.
Listen to me just said, look, Fiji don't even look beat up. Fiji look happy as hell. I'm over here looking at it. I'm like, oh.
It's like, oh man,
yeah,
my friends look homeless. Thanks, Fiji.
Does anybody say they look homeless?
I kind of look at Diego like they think we Poe.
What? How dare they?
No, no, Diego, do me a favor. Look at me and Dolly for a hot minute.
Tear my eyes away if if I was told to.
Look at yourself, dude.
Oh. You all of you look roughed up. You're covered in like soot from the explosions. You have cuts, scratches, bullet holes in your clothes. Your hair's messy.
It looks like we've been through the war. And there
Diego
hasn't been a war.
whips out like a mirror and his
Double take.
little switchblade comb and realizes he's been so caught up and everything he never actually cleaned himself up after all this, and he's like just furiously fixing his hair and
Shit.
just all the stuff that doesn't matter that now is suddenly like, oh no, oh no, I don't look cool.
Like all of y'all really needed this short rest. So if any of you lost health, I know Diego rolled, Lucy May rolled, Fiji's probably like, I'm alright. And Dolly's over here like, Dolly, I don't know how much damage you took, but now is your opportunity to roll for hit die.
How many?
Up to 5.
Up to 5. Yeah, it's a short rest.
Holy shit.
Add that to your health.
Wow.
4. One more.
4.
There we go.
I had some shit hit die rolls.
Hey,
Yeah,
they're
those are
better than
bad.
ones.
Amen.
Better by 1 because she rolled. So for the audience who can't see, she rolled a 2 and gets a +2 to it, and did that 3 times in a row.
So
on a
4.
D8.
4.
4.
4.
Okay, so all of y'all have taken a nice short rest. The police station has a bunch of officers that are outside directing people to not try to crowd around to see what happened because there was an obvious ruckus. There's a crowd developing, and all of you decide that you need to start getting up on your way if you're going to get anything done today. So, where are you heading?
I think Diego
Probably
would
head back.
say, well, I feel that considering the potential danger she is in, I would like to pass by where my sister is and check on her. The two of us have a habit of drawing attention. And perhaps we could keep an eye out for a place to do some shopping along the way.
Oh, there's quite a few places. In fact, which one of you would like to roll a history for me? And this does have to do with a map, or, it does have to do with a map or locations.
If it's map related, I'll leave it to Phoebe.
Alright, I'll roll cartographer's tools.
Okay.
17.
You're like, oh man, down this road and straight across the bridge is Penny Market. You could just drive over there. I mean, it's past Penny Park.
We're pretty familiar with Penny Park.
Oh, yeah.
I remember Penny Park. Got a quarter there.
Yeah, let's see.
I know.
Well, I say that let's head that direction on the way there.
Alright,
Yeah, we get into the cart. I think Diego just sort of leans over and just to help Fiji, give them a quick guidance. And then I'm gonna help him with the. Or do we need to even roll to steer that just up the road, or?
Believe it or not, no. Unless the terrain gets messy, Fiji, you don't really have to roll for driving average anymore.
Alright.
So, unless there's a high-speed chase, or if you have to go extra slow somehow to do a maneuver thing, I won't have you roll for it.
Alright, well, I still guidance him anyway.
I'll still hold on to it.
Yeah. Well, it lasts a minute.
1 minute. Unless Fiji wants to roll to see how awesome he drives.
You know, I'm gonna do it.
Just to see?
Yeah, I want to see.
You drive professionally.
With the guy. Oh.
26. Nice.
I have a buddy buddy. Yeah.
So, all of you like relax inside of like the carriage, and Fiji starts driving. As you're like driving up the corner, it looks like a gnome actually approaches and goes, "Hey, excuse me."
And lean out and
It's
see who this is.
a young gnome woman. She's got blonde hair put into like pigtails, like like just little braids.
Hmm.
I can't remember if that's pigtails or ponytails. Oh well. Well, anyways,
Yeah.
Ponytails.
And pigtail, ponytail is a single.
Yeah,
Pigtail
I
is
can't
a split.
recall anymore. I am a female, and I still can't tell the fucking difference.
I don't know why they're called pigtails necessarily, because they don't really look like. But a ponytail is like like a horse's tail, just one.
Yeah,
thing
it's just a big thing of hair.
I thought pigtails is like you can have as many, but they're short though, and then ponytails are like long.
Isn't that weird? There's like a different. Okay, anyways, she's got blonde hair and braids, and these bright green eyes. She looks like she's like in her like early 20s. I'm a little lost. Can I have some direction?
Oh, hola, señorita. But of course.
She smiles.
How may I serve you?
Yeah, I'd like to know where the Chamber of Commerce is here in town. And she lifts it up. I'm planning on starting a business, and I have no idea how to actually do that. I'm gonna see if I can do like a little bit of, just came off the boat. And I've lost most of my money. But, yeah.
Ooh, that could be a problem. Fiji, do you mind? You are so good with maps. Could you help us find this location?
I'd be happy to.
And I turn back to this woman. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Diego Viola A.K.A.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Diego. I'm Suzanne.
Suzanne.
And she reaches out and gives you a firm handshake for her size.
I think he's about to go in for like the hand kiss, and then she turns into like a big firm handshake, and he's just sort of taking it back for a second. Yeah, like you surprised that someone so small has like such a firm handshake. Oh,
did she stop us in the middle of the road?
Oh no, like y'all are like at a kind of like a crossroad area.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say she stopped. I was getting ready to say because if she stopped in the middle of the road, I'm about to insult this shit. We've been stopped too many times in the middle of the damn road.
If it helps, I'll put y'all right here where there's an intersection.
Yeah, but while Fiji sort of looks up where it's like, indeed, what is the business that you do?
Oh, I know it sounds stupid, and she holds up a bunch of like seeds. I want to see if I can get myself some land or an area around here so I can start an orchard. My business is I want to sell apples, pears, and, well, maybe some oranges.
Actually, hearing that, Dolly's ears kind of perk a little, like, but she kind of looks around. She's like, actually, well, I'm not sure if you wanted to start one here, but we
anywhere.
We have a little settlement in Rattle Ridge, and it's just beginning.
Where's Rattle Ridge? But a new one. Oh, there's opportunity for sure there.
You're not wrong there.
Where is it? Is it over here in the mountains? Is it in the wasteland?
I think we have a map, right?
We have a map, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'd be more than happy to show you.
Oh, please do! And she invites herself right up onto the cart so she can look at the map because she's short.
Yeah, I'll help her up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, why thank you. Did you dip your horns like that, or is it natural?
This is as God made me.
Oh, fancy! Okay, where is it at? And she like stands up on the seat to like get up at Fiji's level to look at the map. She's got like a bunch of freckles on her face.
Yeah, homegrown fruit and vegetables, especially fruits, is always good.
Oh, always. I got a good recipe for some good, like, apples. Well, well, you see, my family is really good at making oversized pies. I know, kind of ironic considering how small we are, but we make oversized ones that end up real juicy. But if you let them sit for a couple of hours, they'll still be warm, but the pieces will hold together just right for big bites.
Ooh. I say you can't diss the stout folk.
Oh, never. And she like gives you like a bit of a wink, like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, sister. Okay, now it's over here on the map. Oh, that's Journey. Oh, wait a minute. What about the ferry? I heard that there was a ferry heading out towards the east. No, the west side actually. They said it was just fixed. Is that the one they were talking about? There was something about a boulder.
I see. It was there was a rock slide on Snake River. We were actually there at the time.
Oh man, you came out one piece?
It was. And he remembers falling in the water, and he just gets like 1,000-yard stare suddenly as he remembers crashing.
You all right? Your friend a little sick?
No, it's just. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, okay, good. I was worried about over there, Mr. Goldie Frocks? I can't even say locks. I'm the one with the golden ones. But anyways, if so, I'd have to find a way to get money to travel. I might have to stay in town for a couple days, see if I could do some odd jobs. But this looks amazing. And by the looks of it, it's on the part of the map where there's a little bit of green. I won't be able to plant too much, but a decent amount. How are the natives over in this part? Are they even okay with anybody settling over here, or am I being conned? She looks at you all suspiciously.
Laughing and looks over to Dolly. It's like, how would you rate your general disposition, Dolly?
Oh my gosh, I'm so rude. You're actually a person from this country. I feel like I'm blind, deaf, and dumb.
Dolly? Hello?
Dolly?
Dolly?
Hello?
Yeah.
There you are.
Hello?
There you are.
There you.
I'm so sorry about that. Wow, I must sound real ignorant to you.
No, not at all.
But, no, in fact, Dolly is recently... What is that thing that you do that makes the plants grow so quickly?
Are you...
It's just a little spell.
You're
Druidic
a druid?
magic. Yes.
Oh, that's amazing! Definitely! If we can get them to the size of at least sproutlings with all these little seeds here, we can have golden crusted apples, deep reds, and even the Granny Smiths.
Oh, the grannies? Oh, I love the grannies.
Oh, tell me about it. We have a good recipe. I could talk about them all day. I really love them apples. But if you have a pear apple pie, the combination is astounding with some extra sugar.
Ooh. Your cherry pie.
Is it just you, or would you have? Would it be just you traveling, or do you have workers, or?
Oh, that might sour it a bit. It's just me. But I'm willing to work hard. I'm not trying to ask for a handout or anything. I am really determined to spread at least some of these seeds over here. I mean, to actually have some fruits and vegetables here. I know I don't know much about the native ones, but wild apples and oranges, and heck, I know how to crossbreed them too to make some hybrids or even enhance the ones that are already around. It's a family trade.
Oh.
We could get you on the next... Isn't it a ferry that takes us to, They should be cleared by now, actually, shouldn't they?
Yeah, I'm about to say, we could probably get her a ticket for the next ferry to go over, actually.
How about How about we go and we get something to these seeds in individual soils, and we can at least get sproutlings, and I could get a ferry to you to Rattle Ridge.
Are y'all
Lewis
pulling
is someone
my
you'd want to
legs?
talk to.
Now we're actually from Rattle Ridge.
All right.
I
Roll
want-
persuasion. Add advantage since
Yeah.
all of you are helping each other. Whomever you want to roll.
Who's got the highest shit?
Diego does. I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll,
Diego, do
I think
it.
I'll say to her, it's like
Everybody nudges you, Diego.
And so we are, in a sense, ambassadors to Rattle Ridge. We are hoping to expand it to a location of great beauty. And I believe you will add to that most substantially.
And entrepreneurship. Don't forget the entrepreneurship. You always
Yeah.
gotta have that.
So go persuasion check on
24.
24.
All right. Y'all serious?
But of course.
Golly jeez, thank you. Buy all of the jams. And she starts giving all of you like this really hearty, really excited, like exasperated handshake.
Mhm.
And she's
And
like,
I think-
the biggest grin on her face. See that she has a slight chipped tooth.
Oh, and
Aw.
that means you can send a letter back to Lewis with her too.
Who's Lewis?
He's the sheriff / mayor, right?
Oh wait, we
He's
don't even
kind
have a
of-
sheriff or nothing there?
Wait.
It's a rather small town. There's been no cases of
We're-
criminal activities thus far.
So far, we're just building a humble town.
You know,
So it's
the
just a
humble
little settlement
beginnings.
then?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't mind that. Man, I asked the right people for directions today.
I believe there's also rooms available. It's Diego and Fiji, you would know. There are rooms available, right?
You see, there are Lewis handles such things as well. At the moment, there are still plans to build further within.
Oh man, if you
Rattle
got a
Ridge.
good builder, I can at least try to see if I can get myself at least a little shack started.
Well, technically, our builder's right here. Point to
What?
That is,
Lucine.
sweetie.
Oh, nice to meet you then. And she gives you another handshake.
Yeah, I can. I think I can actually go with her handshake because we both.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like she's enthusiastic, so it feels extra like rough kind of a thing. It's like, oh okay,
Oh, that's
this
right.
is amazing. Glitter Gold Orchards can open up then.
Glitter Gold. Is that
Glitter
that's her
Gold.
last name?
Oh no, my family used to be relatively religious with Garl Glitter Gold, and well, ended up making it to where we made the most delicious and almost pristine-looking apples. If I can figure out how to do that, we lost the ability to make them a long time ago. If I could find a way to crossbreed a couple of apples, we can probably have the crystalline-looking ones, the Glitter Gold apple.
Yeah.
It's a literal golden apple. It almost looks just like gold till you bite into it and taste something bitter sweet. It's like ambrosia on the lips. It's what my great-grandma told me before she passed. It died sadly with my great-grandpa.
Is this how? Is this something I could have possibly heard about? Like, is this
Oh no,
an
this
actual
is
known...
from the other country. This is all the way over in Esme.
Golden apple, fascinating.
Oh yeah, inspiration really when it comes to your horns. She gives like a playful flick. Well, they look pretty much golden, especially when they're wet. But just like anything else that's kind of golden in color, it doesn't look that gold when it's up close. But at a distance, imagine after a fresh rain, all those droplets, literally glittering gold on the tree line. People used to try to steal them. They were so valuable. 1 gold apiece. And they were used for religious rites. If I could figure out how to make those things again, we can definitely have glitter gold at its old name. After all, I'm the last one left in my family. So,
Well,
knowledge
you are
will
the-
die with me.
That is, of course. I mean, the legacy of your family. I mean, what else is there?
Oh, yeah. Then again... Oh, what am I talking about? I'm not here to get sentimental. Y'all actually set me on a good path straight. How much does it cost for a ticket? I'll run there right now.
Do we know how much it costs for a ticket?
I think I know how much. In 2 gold.
Diego would probably remember, even if I
Unless
don't.
you want to
off the top
give her
of
a
my head.
lump sum for travel fees.
I think we should.
Alright, how much do y'all think you should give her for traveling?
Can I do like a history check or something
Yeah.
to like remember? Okay. Oops, I don't think it'd be an advantage.
Oh no, but it's still 25.
Still 25
the first
though.
one. 5 gold would actually get her there and back, get her a couple of meals and a tiny bit of supplies. Honestly, if you want to try to do that magical whatchamacallit, where's a place I can meet you so I can at least get started? I'll go and I'll pick up at least a ticket and we can get started with the cargo.
That's right. It would probably be her tickets 5 gold, but we're probably gonna have to invest a little more money into getting a transport and stuff for the seedlings.
Well, if anything else, yeah.
I was gonna say, how much would it cost? Like we got the center, the main up 5. Based because I know Dolly's more the plant. She's the plant queen. Special how she's been doing it. How much would it be?
Honestly, with supplies and everything else, if you give her 10 gold total, it should be more than enough for supplies, soil, and tools to get started.
And she can meet us at Hesper's place so I can do the spells.
Oh, so you're gonna do it like right then? Oh man, Mrs. Bonnet's gonna love that.
If I hear someone going my hydrangeas, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna look. I can actually turn to look at her, and it's like, "You're serious about this? Joining us in Rattle Ridge?"
I would love to. I'm not even kidding. Just yesterday, got off the boat over to here. I had a one-way ticket. That's all I could afford. I mean, I did get robbed.
Oh, that is terrible.
Yeah, they hung me upside down and shook me till all my coin came out, even the ones I hid in my socks.
I believe if we have you ever had an investor before?
No, I have not. You offering?
I mean, I think he's like, I have done a few calculations in my head of what it will cost in travel and additional supplies that you may require. We are on our way to the market at the moment, in fact. And he pulls out, he's like, I will offer you 10 gold in this moment, on the condition that I be allowed, that all of us can taste the first pie made, the golden apple.
Oh, jeez, I'll give you all individual pies if you promise that. And she goes, spits in her hand and offers it up as a handshake. Old-fashioned way.
Diego's about to go in for like another like kiss on the back of the palm as she does that. I think he like takes a moment. He's been around minors, not like kids, but like people who mine.
Yeah,
oh
God!
Yeah,
I know it means like multiple things.
Rough and tumble folk that his family's done business with for his whole life, and he hesitates, but he's still also he does a very polite, like the smallest amount of spit that you can, and still like that to not come off as like insulting, but he still gives her a handshake and hands over the.
Oh yeah, she gives you like the big hand. She's like, "Oh, you're so delicate. Yeah, I'll give you a pie." Awesome! I got an investor. Oh, I might have went a little too hard on the loogie. And she takes like a handkerchief and wipes her hand down.
Oh, well, since we're all on the way to the market, did you want to come with?
If I'm getting a free ride, yes, ma'am. And she plops down between Fiji and Diego. Let's go away!
Let's see, invested.
She is very trusting.
She is. Can I insight check her?
Go for it.
Look, I think you and me both read y'all like, yeah, of course I am going.
Both of you, double, triple check. Like,
we gotta cross our T's and dot our I's and twist our cattails.
24.
19.
All right, both of you look at her, give each other a look, and look at her again. God damn it, she's serious. She is so naive and so excited for this. You see in her, like her eyes, looks like she has hit the gold mine for her future.
You know, why do I
She is genuinely
just-
enthusiastic and trusting.
I look at the Fiji like she good.
Yeah, she's good. I kind of like just give her like a nod in agreement.
Yeah, I think
What's your names? Sorry.
I'm Fiji. Fiji Quickstep.
Short and sweet for someone tall. You?
I'm Lucy May Stormhunt.
Oh, it suits you. You already introduced yourself, Golden Boy. What about you, tall and... What's that color of your eyes? Topaz? Dolly can't speak?
I thought you were talking about me for a
Talking
minute.
about
'cause I was
her
like,
jewelry.
No, your eyes. They actually have, like, that kind of look to it, the color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have my father's eyes.
Oh, gee, your father's got some pretty eyes. I
Thank
mean,
you.
you've got some pretty eyes. Both of you must have pretty eyes. Sorry.
That's all right.
It's a deep azure blue.
Mine's just dead grass green. Ugh.
Well, yours reminds me of the forest. It's very beautiful.
Aww. She's saying I got beautiful eyes. She's sweet. All you tall folk. And you guys are like
Right,
riding
then.
on your way.
Yeah.
I think on the way, Diego would act, if we're sort of trusting her to, if we're planning that she'll deliver some letters for us, I think he would also be writing a letter to Sprock at this, and it's very matter of fact, very just like, this is literally what's happening. We're doing the test of the TX2, and his usual chicken scratches, which Sprock is actually capable of reading. Because I imagine he's got just as terrible of handwriting.
Kinda, yeah.
Are we giving Lewis the okay to sell some of the liquor there or something?
Huh?
Remember the liquor that Lucy May received? He's asking if, remember in the letter he asked if he could sell some because it's actually in decent quality. So he's asking permission.
Oh,
More than likely he'll keep a bottle for you.
I gotta try to work out something because I want to try to talk to my grandmother about seeing if she could send some. I have a plan for that stuff because I was gonna try to talk to Lewis about it, but I also want to try to get my grandma in on it and see what we can do.
So, yes or no to selling the liquor?
If you say yes, the supplier directly.
Yeah, go ahead. I had something to talk to y'all out of character, which would be in character, but we didn't have time to do it.
Well, you're heading over. You can technically have the conversation with them.
Yeah, tell us.
Plus
What's
she's
the
not
idea?
like leaving right away.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's literally in the cart riding along with y'all.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking, y'all, on the verse of that alcohol that was sent to me.
Someone say alcohol?
Well, I know you heard of Sweet Delora.
Sweet Delora.
Bro,
I saw some alcohol, like some brews actually advertised. I went over to get some food and they were selling it like hotcakes.
She just so happens to be, she delivered some to Rattle Ridge.
Oh, I get to try it?
And, well, yeah, we're actually gonna try to see if we can talk to her, see if we can make it to where we sell some, we try to work out a profit margin. You know what I mean, everybody?
Like a commission.
Yeah.
You were hoping to have some of her fine liquors delivered on a regular basis to Rattle Ridge, then.
A regular, yes. And she gets paid, of course. And then, it also kind of keeps a nice supply and demand for it going.
Makes sense to me.
That sounds like a good idea. I mean, y'all already offered me a chance to be a business owner, so why not all of y'all have a chance to do some commissions?
Oh, Fiji, I do have something to speak to you about, sweetie, when we get a moment.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you called him sweetie. Are you two honeys?
Oh no, he's just a sweet boy.
I'm a sweet boy.
Oh, you're a sweet boy.
I'm a sweet orange boy.
You're a sweet citrus boy.
That he is.
Tangy.
Huh?
What?
Tangy.
Yo, tangy.
Tangy. I like y'all. You're funny. As you're driving, you get to another intersection, and you see a really beautiful woman look at the group and give a bit of a wave.
Hi.
Diego sort of leans out, he flips his hair.
Hola. She sees that, and she comes over and she's like, "Are you looking for some excitement?" And you realize her shoulders are showing you stuff. Like, oh yeah, she's offering services.
Oh, I'm putting. I just look at Fiji like, sweetie, don't say yes.
She kind of kneels in and goes, "She offering different business."
I think Diego has a moment where he's so used to just flirting with women that he's like, oh yeah, he's like, also doesn't want to get in the way of her work. He's like, my apologies, I am just passing through, but best of luck, senorita.
Oh, too bad. It looked like I could have rocked your world. And of course, the guy's giving you the person handling the traffic motions for Fiji to keep going.
Well, bye.
And she waves off at the group and proceeds to look around for another mark.
I always forget that there are people who pay
Only 5 o'clock, ain't it? What time is it?
Some people are freaks 24 hours a day.
I understand. Hold on, she thinks about that for a moment. She shakes her head. But then she's like, I mean, I understand that, but I'm like, what is it, noon? 2 o'clock?
I think it's near 1:30. So you're close.
God.
I think the sun's already past its heights point.
I mean, Diego's a pocket watch. I think he just pull it out and look.
Oh yeah, definitely around 1:30, about 1:39.
He's about 1:39 at the moment.
I'll say this woman is so, I don't know, but I do try to. I'm about to say, did you Oh, I will tell you this. So we do have, especially if you go into Rattle Ridge, we do have we got Diego's boss man, Mr. Sprock is over there.
Sprock?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like another gnomish name.
I see, Sprock Norba.
I think I've heard of Sprock Norba. He like the Mountain dude?
See, he is a man of great genius. He seems to prefer the simple life away from the city.
Oh yeah, me too. Then again, this is my first time in a city this big. I got lost easily. I went around in circles on the first block thinking I was lost. I was just going, every which way. Oh, look, Penny Park, Market. That's what it says on the sign anyway.
Well, I do not wish to keep you. I'm certain you have quite a bit of supplies to gather.
Right. I'll run around and see what I can get and to travel with. Maybe I can get a tiny little wagon to pull the stuff with me because I gotta find a way to do that. Oh no, I might need a mount or something. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna have to do some, I'm gonna have transportation. Maybe I could pay for someone to ride me over there. Well, whichever. I'm gonna run off and see what I can get. I know exactly what I need to make this work. And she
I'm
starts
gonna
running
point
off.
out to her like where the public transport stops, and just like, but yeah, just sort of give her a little bit of a rundown, explain that like if she needs to meet with us, we're staying at Hughes Manor.
Right, so you give her the address.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that sounds fancy. No problem. I'll see y'all there. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make you the biggest apple pies. And then she runs off and she disappears into the crowd.
Why did this bring me a smile to my face? Remind me of me.
Little you.
He looks over and starts to think about it. He's like, she doesn't rhyme with that one too.
Your ambition.
Wonders if
It's
maybe was younger.
It's
What?
the ambition, dear.
Oh, you see that I can understand.
Brings a tear to my eye. Literally, I'm crying. Hold on.
But y'all see there's a ton of different carts and tons of different like layouts, shopping tents, tiny little shop chalets that are set up. Some have fresh and delicious, hot smelling food, freshly baked breads. There's clothing along the side. There's a couple of different boots, supplies, a couple of weapon merchants. It looks like there's a gun merchant sitting off to the side. And there's even some entertainment. There's dozens upon dozens, honestly, a couple of hundred people in this area at least. It is busy.
I noticed there are some weapons merchants nearby. I think I'll we'll find one. I'm getting myself a whip. And he's gonna
What?
walk towards the nearest.
Why did he sound so enthusiastic when he said something about buying a whip?
I don't know, but I kind of want to find out what it is. I'm so hyped for it.
So he's gonna head towards
man's being freaky.
I got some stuff in here for some merchants.
Is this the only stuff we can get, or can we get like?
Yeah, this is just some of the random general stuff that's out there that you find at different like areas. They even got peanuts and whetstones.
Yeah, so I think if I can find a weapons merchant.
Okay. All right, roll perception.
Okay. An 8.
Okay, so an 8. You don't see too much. You see like a really cheapo little one, and you like walk over to it.
Yeah, just approach like, hola, I'm looking to make a few purchases.
Old man looks at you. He squints his eyes like he's like shakes a little, like he like you know, shaking as he turns his head. What?
I see. Can I look around? What's he got? This guy got for sale? Does he have a whip? I'm looking to get a whip and a shield.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I'll get it. And he slowly stands up, rickety, like in his knees. You almost hear every bone in his body pop. Licks his lips like. Yeah, you wanna, whip.
You see.
What?
And yes.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Here you go. 2 gold. And he holds up a nice, like, beautifully braided whip. Surprisingly, it looks in decent condition.
Right,
This old, like, human man's, like, body is so frail and wrinkled. It looks like with just the slightest breeze could make him turn into dust.
So I'm going to give him 2 gold for that.
Oh, good. Don't do
so
anything I wouldn't do.
Does he all? I'm looking around. Are there any shields available here?
You might want to ask him again. He turns
Yes,
around to
sir.
sit.
Do you have any shields for sale at this location? Or do I need to find an armorer?
Shield. He holds up like a tiny keychain thing. Logo, here you go. 1 silver.
No. No, I'm looking for a buckler, something that could provide defense.
I don't make belts.
Well, it's been my pleasure to visit you, sir, and he just turns around to the group. He's
Are
like,
you my
see if there's
grandson?
armor around here?"
Hey, old dude.
Huh?
Keep being old.
Okay. Have a good day. Thank you. As soon as he sits down in his little rocking chair.
Does he die?
He just starts snoring.
Oh, okay. He just sits down and just drops
dies.
fucking dead.
This is that dies in front of us.
Dies of being old.
Dies of old.
He is fun.
You see, but yeah, I think look to my group. It's like, could you help me find some place that sells armor?
Yeah, sure, man.
Because I got an 8 on my perception check. I couldn't find a goddamn thing in this place.
I'm gonna look for an armorer.
Actually, I realize I should probably. Whenever I'm called on to do a perception check, I should have Chester do it because he has better perception than Diego does.
I'm gonna roll perception. 19.
You look around. You see literally a place that has a bunch of armor put up on mannequins. There's armor all over the place.
This way, dude.
Huh?
We can start here.
I am looking to carry a shield after everything that we just went through. I have had some training with them in the past.
Oh, I need some armor. Actually, you going? Is that an armor thing? You going?
I see. Fiji found it. I'm gonna follow Fiji's direction towards this.
I'm coming with y'all then. I need me a new. Mama needs a new armor.
So you
I
like
don't really
travel.
do armor.
Honestly, you could go without clothes too, but you know, decency and whatnot.
Yeah, I promised my dad I'd stop doing that.
Huh?
Not wearing clothes.
All right, you walk over and you see that there is a person making light armor that's more like fabric. There's another stall that has medium armor, like, you know, chain and maybe scale mail. And then you have a heavy armor, like a shop over to the side. Looks like they're all somewhat neighboring and across from each other.
I think I'd probably head towards like the medium armor shop. They probably because he's looking for more like a light shield or a smaller one. I mean, they're all functionally the same, but
yeah,
that's a type of. And so, yeah, is there anybody I gotta talk to, or can, or do I?
You go up and like you see a human man, slightly middle aged, balding a little, and he's wearing a set of custom medium armor. And it looks like he is putting together some scale mail. As you approach, he stands at attention and gives you a salute. Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Good to see you. I am looking to get a shield. Pardon, a shield for myself. Something of more of a buckler, something that won't weigh me down too much.
Of course, we have medium armor, but then again, if you're looking for something light with those arms of yours, then you can probably go to the light armor. However, I have something not going to accommodate any size. And he reaches over. It's like, I have a couple of options. I have this set of shield, a regular round shield, the traditional diamond badge shield. All of them cost 10 gold apiece.
I think Diego's gonna try to find one that looks good with his gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
And picks out like A nice sort of like diamond-shaped one.
Ah. Very good, sir.
And pass him 10 gold. It's like, this will do.
All right. Here you go. Enjoy. You're gonna need it. Oh, by the way, what kind of armor do you wear, Diego?
I have, I believe, scale mail, which I've always just
Which
sort
is
of...
just part of his outfit.
Yeah, I've said that his, like... In my head, his jacket is reinforced with, like, sort of, like, scales fitted into, like... Almost very... You know how, like, bulletproof stuff are these, like, little plates that you put into armor? Yeah, so he's got kind of, like, these platelets sort of mixed in with, like, his jacket. They make a lot of noise, which is why he's bad at stealth. But,
yeah.
Well, yeah, it gave me the option to start with scale mail as a...
You took it.
Yeah, I'll fucking take it. The highest AC it'll let me have.
Pretty much. So it's like, anything else?
And turn to Lucy May.
Ma'am.
Looking.
He gives you like
I'm
a
just looking
proper
at you.
rigid bow. Like, this is definitely a military man.
Afternoon, sir. Just checking. I'm looking to see what kind of armors he got today.
Well, I have hide. I have chain shirts, scale mail, breastplates, and half plates. Medium armor, of course.
All right. How much out of the breastplate?
Starting at 400 gold, ma'am. Did her soul leave her body?
Yeah. Just somewhere.
However, like they're scale mail. If you wish, I can give you a rundown of prices.
Yeah, yes, please. I would like
Hide,
to go down.
10 gold. Chain shirts, starting, as well as scale mail. Both range 50 gold plus. Breastplates, due to the amount of metal and craftsmanship it takes, as well as the sizing of each individual chest structure, is 400 gold. And if you want a half plate, something heavier and more versatile when it comes to protection, 750 gold pieces starting.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand. I heard 50, 50, 400, then it's 750.
Yeah, that's literally what they are.
Yeah.
Soul gone.
Yeah.
What do I have right now? Hold up. Let me check.
Right now, I believe you're wearing plain leather, which is
pretty low.
Light armor.
Would you like to exchange out that pathetic light armor for something more to your taste, ma'am?
And
the
you know,
person
I would
across,
love
then an elvish woman, she's still like, "Screw you, Stanley! Don't you be mucking my craft over there while you sell your hide." Quiet, woman! I am doing business. She does the up yours like thing at him. Medium armor, more like no half plates over there, half wet. She starts working on like her leather again. And you hear an orcish like man speak up. "Oh, please, why would she want anything of that sort? She's a strong and sturdy woman. She should have heavy armor. It's in her blood to want such a thing. She's a dwarf. Are you a proud woman that would prefer something a little more heavy? I know you can handle it." It's like, "Now you stop trying to take my business as well, Bob." Or guy like narrows eyes. Oh no, now they're fighting over Lucy.
Oh dear.
Oh, why did I get my ass into these situations?
She needs something that can fit her well and protect her. Chainmail should be the place that she should go. No, maybe she should get a breastplate, Bob. Scale mail, preferably. She seems sturdy, but she probably wants something that she can move in. Not clickety clunk,
lack like you do, Bob. I can hear and smell you from here in that thing. He's like, who are you? He was working on ring mail.
What's Lucy May's dex score?
My dex is low. My dex is only a 1.
Juan.
You might as well go for heavy armor then, because
Oh no!
all the other stuff.
You need strength, of course, a minimum.
The light and medium armors all are kind of assume you have high dex.
I have. Hold up. Let me see. Do I have to have any type of? What's the cheapest, but it could still give me some good shit?
All right. Okay. There's just like you're over here telling her 10 gold for hide. Puh! He spits on the ground. The orcish man looks at you and holds up ring mail. This is only 30 gold, and it is better condition than a chain shirt, or even that of scale mail. Chain mail here is 75. You want something splint? 200. But if you want to go a full plate instead of a pathetic half, you can get it for 1,500 at full armor.
Oh, I can't do the plate though. Just a hand. You said 1,500. That's a.
Oh yeah,
I can't do
and
that
you need
one right now.
certain strength scores for these.
I'll let you know right now, DM. I pretty much got that if it's a certain amount.
Well,
but
what's your strength at again? What's your strength score?
16.
Oh yeah, you can wear every single one of these, but sneaking will be a disadvantage.
That's the thing. It's like, damn,
it's already
we
kind
can't
of
sneak.
I mean, yeah. Well, Diego's already doing that.
Yeah, he's
so.
running over to like clink, 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 clink.
The clapping of my ass cheeks is already gonna be a problem.
Oh no, the clapping of
It's
my
been
ass cheeks alerted the enemies. Okay, so
I would say.
Yeah, Splint's 200, chainmail 75, ring mail is 30. He was working on some ring mail.
No, ring mail is kind of easier to kind of.
Yeah, it's equivalent to almost scale mail, but ring mail is it'll catch stuff a little easier. It's 14 for the armor rating, and whatever your dex modifier is, it'll make it 15, and it'll be 17 if you put your shield up.
Okay. And chainmail will be the same thing.
Chainmail is 75 gold pieces. You need a strength score of 13, which you have covered, but it has 16 for the armor rating. So when you put it up, it'd be 18 with your shield.
And the plus one, so 19.
Yeah, because like
it doesn't say +1 with your dex modifier. It just says straight up 16.
Oh.
Because a chainmail for you gives you about the same defense that like if you had bought like half plate.
And the half plate is 750 gold, but the chainmail is only 75 gold.
I'm gonna be tanked short because I got 61. Wait, why do I have 60? Do I have 61? Did I have a few gold on there?
Didn't you guys spread it out the last time?
Yeah, it was like should be like 50, 59 each.
Oh, okay.
Did you add 59 to your money since the last time?
I think I did, yeah. But then for some reason, I don't know why, because I had my thing I had some auto do it, and I'm like, wait, why is it 61?
You can always haggle. So it's 75 is the price for it. And also considering that many of them are fighting over you. How do you want to do this?
I don't know my haggling game. I know I'm a business lady, but I never.
Do you want to?
In my own life, ever try to haggle?
Did you want to try to whisper this to your party?
Yeah, I just look over and like, yeah, how do I do this? Because I only got 59 gold. I do want the chain.
All right,
you're muted, honey. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's like, oh wait, I'm not muted.
No, you were. I thought you were at first. I'm sorry. It was just a little bit of a. Never mind. Go ahead.
It's just like, well, why don't you offer a trade including the gold?
I don't really.
That's how. It's like usually for my tribe, we offer trades, like even trades of goods or even trades of skill. So Lucy May, what did you want? What did she want?
Chainmail.
I was thinking the chainmail, but
All right. And how much is it?
75.
75. And we have how much?
I got 59.
It's the one guy we're talking to, right?
And you're talking to the orcish guy. You're still standing over. You're like standing between the medium armor stand and the heavy armor stand. They're both kind of like over here. No, over here. Over here.
They're both
talk to
kind
the
of
orc
fighting
guy.
and talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the orc guy. Just like, we're very interested in the chainmail. My friend only has 55.
9, 9, 9,
Sorry.
59.
My friend has 59 gold. Is there anything you would be willing to barter, if not items, skill?
Roll for persuasion.
Oh,
I
boy.
want to go up and help her. Just sad kitty face.
Oh God! Puss in fucking boots.
Just yep.
Oof.
It's all right.
Even though you and your friend there are kind of cute, I have to be firm on the price. This takes a lot of skill to make.
And I understand that.
I think Diego will approach Lucy May. It's like, I could, we are
Hold
all
my
traveling together. There's no reason. So your health and safety is a boon to all of us. I believe it would be no problem for me to cover the. You still require 16 gold, senor.
I do, but are you sure? I gotta figure a way to pay you back.
Oh, do not tempt me with such things. As he
Oh,
gives
Lord.
her 16 gold and a wink.
What kind of payback were you thinking?
And he just winks and gives
I'm prepared.
Lucy May 16 gold.
So you have 75
Okay.
gold pieces exactly to get chainmail.
All right. I look over at the orc guy. I look at the medium armor salesman. I say, I'm sorry, but I do have to. For my travels, I do have to get something a little hardier. My apologies.
Suit yourself. Not my fault you have bad taste. And of course, it's like, ha! The best 101 this time. My lady? Okay, subtract the gold from your end, Diego, and you subtract your 59 from yours, Miss
Wait, are we
Lucian.
buying it from the orc guy or the regular?
Yeah,
other
Orc guy,
no,
yeah.
the orc guy.
He's like, here's some
Ah.
good chainmail. Let me see if it fits. Lovely. Suit someone of your stature. Be proud when you wear this armor. For it was made by Bob.
I remember that I forgot the heavy armor was heavy. But I can get it.
Yeah, it's 55 pounds.
Oh, for fuck's
But yeah,
sake.
go ahead. Are you going to dispose of your leather armor? Are you going to try to sell it? Because you can usually sell your armor for about half
Maybe you could sell it to him.
No, he won't buy light armor.
Oh, well, you could sell it to somebody.
There's an elvish lady that's doing light armor over there.
I'll go to the light armor chick and ask her, how much would it be from selling my leather armor?
Let me see the condition of it. Are you now wearing, like, you donned your heavy armor?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the heavy real fast. The
Right.
hoovy armor.
All right. Here, I can
Where the
help you
fuck
with
is
that
the
a little.
heavy?
All right, so I'm just gonna do. You got chainmail?
Was it chain? Yeah, I got the chain shit.
Yeah, it's a chainmail instead of a chain shirt, I think is the smaller.
Yes.
Chain shirt is medium armor, chainmail is heavy armor.
It's like unfortunately, not just my ass gonna be alerting the guards, my goddamn body gonna be alerting the guards.
All right, so you got this, and we're going to get rid of your leather armor. She will buy it from you for 5 gold.
Okay.
All right, I've gotten rid of that on there, and you now officially have an 18 armor class when your shield is up.
Nice.
So you're like, ooh, you feel sturdier. It's got kind of nice feel to it. This is nice.
And before we're finished shopping, I do want to see if I can find, or I guess I'd turn to the group. It's like, do you think you could find me? Keep an eye out if you can, and point out to me if you see any place that sells reagents used for magical purposes.
Can I roll a perception to see if I can find a cart that does magic shit?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Lucy May, this armor is more modernized. It's not like old-fashioned, like medieval armor. It does look like a jacket when you put it on. It has multiple layers, so it's kind of suiting your style, but a little more bulky with the armor look.
Oh, got you.
But it looks good.
But I feel like I'm putting on like one of those leaded jackets. Just
Kinda.
all right. Well, let's see if I can find the A.K.A. magic card. Not a magic card.
Can I piggyback off that 19 perception
Yeah, if you want.
and look for a magic place?
Yeah.
I found a
So-
crepe stand.
I'm gonna say like, yeah, you found a crate stand and oh, you found a little old lady that turns around. That's not a lady, it's a man. He's wearing a very floor-looking dress.
Oh,
Okay.
what can I help you with?
Licks lips.
This is the guy with the magic supplies.
Yup. Hi, my name's Abernathy. Who are you?
It has to like take a moment to like, hola, Abernathy. I am going to make a wonderful deal for you.
Okay.
And he's going to pull out his 2 vials of acid. Oh, I am certain as a man and as a learned man, you must know what this is.
What's learned?
Yes, see, well, I am in need of some ruby dust.
Oh, ruby dust. I got that.
Oh, excellent. And of course, I need about 50 gold's worth, and by sheer coincidence, these 2 vials are worth 50 gold as well, and this would allow you to have a direct, valuable reagent in your possession with no need to go out and repurchase it yourself later on. And I'm just trying to see if I can get a straight trade, 50 gold worth of acid for 50 gold worth of ruby dust.
Alright, roll persuasion.
I think.
Huh.
Would I have? No, this is. I think I'm gonna zap myself like right in front of this.
You're like,
fucking
you know
guy.
what? Just like you're trying your hardest not to be freaked out by this person because you're already annoyed. Okay, so you
Yeah.
zap yourself. You're like, okay.
Oh,
Persuasion. Check. Rolled a 2.
Plus.
I've rolled a 2. It adds up to an 8 with the guidance. It's a 12. It's above a 10. I'm not sure.
Okay.
He just accepts it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Exchange,
Excellent.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, trade him my.
Can I drink
acid that I've been
this?
saving. I would recommend
It looks like it's grape flavored.
It's
Oh,
kind
smells
of a
like
yellowish color.
you never seen a green grape.
Well, I suppose that is it. But well, this has been a great pleasure.
Oh man, that smells
working with you on
bad.
this. See. Oh, look at the time. Oh, we've got so many places to go. So many people to see. Goodbye, sir. Oh, I'm being
Did
caught
he
up in the
just sell me
crowd and
pee?
pulled away. Goodbye.
I don't know. Is there a bread cart?
Oh, what? A
sweet
bread cart? Oh
snack.
yeah, there's food. There's of course meat on a stick. There's breads. There's different type of baked goods. There's even a couple of little like cakes.
Huh.
And for some reason, you see a wagon like rolling away, like a body covered with a sheet and a shop being closed down. Oh, looks like he did die. Good last purchase, Diego.
Wait, did that fucker just drink the acid and die?
No, the old man died of old.
The old man died.
Last purchase was a whip.
Just
Fuck.
sort of.
A really attractive
Logs
blonde
himself
woman is like dabbing her eyes. What am I gonna do without my dear husband? Really,
Oh
like,
my
young
God!
woman. A guy walks up. Don't worry, ma'am. He had a life insurance policy out for 500,000 gold. Her, I'm rich, and she runs away.
Fuck.
Did y'all just see?
It's just like a whole fucking Benny Hill scene is going on behind us.
What kind of B-movie comedy did I
He's
witness?
just like blinking, like, what the fuck?
On
It's
second
like, ma'am,
thought,
the
is
only
there a
price that you need to
craft
pay
cart?
down for it. Well, the only price you need to pay down to get your 500,000 gold is, well, you just have to pay a meager like amount. She picks up the amount of gold that Diego gave him for the whip, Will they stew? Oh, that's the exact amount. Perfect. Her. Thank you, Lord. She runs away.
On second thought, is there a crafts card? Maybe I don't need sweets.
No,
Maybe,
you need sweets. I need sweets.
You need sweets? I need therapy.
You guys like
But you
start
know
looking
what's
around.
better than therapy? Sweets.
Oh yeah, like in fact, you guys can follow your noses. There's like everywhere. You guys go over and you see these amazing like little like shop ends. You see sweet like little tarts, and you see like other cakes, and if you even see this amazing looking little cart that looks got a little bit of everything on it. A burly or human man is like at it, like doing a bunch of like cooking, and you see him handing over different recipes. You don't know how, but he's handing over multiples. As you're on your way over, you see another hearse roll by, and it's just like, damn, fucker drank poison.
Oh, what the shit?
It could not be the man that I traded him acid. This was surely unrelated.
It's like, no, sir, that actually looks like acid. Oh, God, that stuff looks like piss. Did he drink it because he thought it was piss? He's like, oh, well, keeps driving away. I was like, I'm okay. Them, they scream as they drive away.
Look, Diego's like has a moment of he's like afraid to buy things as the last two people he purchased from died, and then the woman gets up and is like,
I'm fine. I saw my grandma. She kicked me in the face and told me to go back.
Oh?
But I am not talking to I'm not engaging with this guy.
I'm just gonna
following my group as they make their way towards some food.
All right,
Fiji,
so
let's go get the food.
where would you want to go? Do you want to go to get some tarts?
That man came back to life.
You know what? Maybe I need a nap. Maybe a cat nap is in order. I don't know.
I think we just saw a miracle.
He drunk. Yeah, Dutch boy
I'm
definitely
hungry,
drank
though.
acid.
You hungry? I think I need to take
All
a
right,
nap.
so
Maybe I
you've
need to
got
think it over
the
today.
multi-cart that looks like it has a bunch of different things. And you got like sweet carts. You have like a little tent selling like different like cakes, beers, and other stuff like that. Yeah, so you got a cart. You've got like a wagon, almost like a food truck set up, and you've got a tent.
Let's go the wagon.
So it looks fun.
All of you are just like walking away, and you see that scene behind you, and some people are like muttering and stuff like that. It's like, oh man, like did you see that happen? Like, I don't know. It's just like I heard he sold the whip, kinky old bastard. Just covering your like face, like nope, I'm not listening to that.
Man.
Right. You guys are like, what is happening today? All right, so you like waltz over, and you see this big, burly, like almost dad bod looking guy, and like human man with a big old beard, and he looks like it's relatively trimmed, but he is handing off like different recipes. People are handing him like 1 or 2 coins. And like smiling and giving him tips as they walk away happily. One lady walks away with a nice soup. Another person walks away eating a piece of cake. And another person, well, they walk away eating a whole drumstick. He looks over and gives you all a hearty wave. How can I help you all today? He gives you a friendly smile.
Does he have like a menu up or like?
There's no menu. It just says wisdom's delicacies.
So, how do you order out of this thing?
I give you what I think you need. Flat
Ooh,
rate.
I like the sound of that.
5 copper, flat rate.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
5 copper. I'd be full not to do this.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and give him 2 silver for. It's like, well, let's try one for everyone in our group. I'm just curious to see what this is.
She's very, very curious.
Yeah,
as am I.
5 copper, 5 copper. So that's 1 silver, and you give him 2 silver?
Yeah, 2 silver.
Very well. And you see him turn around, and he's like, almost like that scene in the, except for just one guy, you see almost a show of how he reaches into, like, a little box, looks like an ice box, and he pulls out random vegetables. You don't know how it held it. He sits them down, he starts chopping them up. You see him put something inside of, like, over here, Fiji, you know it as a wok. And as he takes like a couple of pieces of meat also out of there, different varieties, and you see it sizzle on what looks like this little like mini stove top. It's a flat like top stove. And you smell the smell of almost like hickory smoke coming up as he like takes a pan and puts it down and starts mixing it into this nice deep reddish brown, almost like a barbecue sauce. And he's like, okay. And he pours some, it looks like a nice hearty, like soup with dumplings into a bowl. He takes another thing and he sets it down. And he does this amazing looking, like Spanish styled food. It looks like beans and rice with almost like an enchilada looking thing. Sets that down. And then he takes something akin to like a flattened bread that has a couple of different like beans and vegetables near it, and even a singular like looks like piece of veal. And on another one, he actually sets down what looks like a style of gumbo with amazing different pieces of cornbread, and he slides each one to every single one of you. You get like this homemade looking enchilada thing, Diego, that has the beans and rice. Fiji, you get the dumpling soup. Miss Dolly, you actually get the pan bread with some delicacies that you haven't had in months, almost a year from your home. Very similar. And of course, Lucy May, you get an amazing gumbo with an awesome side of sweet cornbread with melting butter on top. All of you are looking down at food that just reminds you of home cooking. All steaming and ready to eat. Some of you even want to cry. It looks so good.
Yeah, Diego's definitely stunned at, like, not only that this guy found something that, like, reminded him of home, but also that he kind of just made everyone's food simultaneously, and they all look like they take different cooking.
Yep.
Can I look over this guy's card? Does it look magical, or does it have...
Well,
Can I tell what the fuck?
what do you want to roll? Do you want to roll Arcana? Do you want to roll Investigation? What do you want to roll?
If I can do investigation, I'll do investigation.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if investigation's ever an option on something, I'm always going to take that, because that's my highest
This
one.
guy made
12
all
total.
of this as if by magic. You don't know how he pulled it off. Who's going to eat first?
That's amazing. I'm probably already eating.
Fiji is just hoovering it.
All right. At the moment all of you take a nice taste, you're filled with like different emotions, all of them positive. You feel like this amazing warmth start from your core and weasel its way up your body and just fill your like chest with an overwhelming feeling of love. Some of you like feel like the urge to start crying almost in relief. While others almost feel like you needed to like almost hear something. You don't know what it was, but you felt like it was just said. There's a deep sense of relief, of relaxation, and even most of you who have gotten like injured feel your wounds just heal right up.
Dang.
Now,
Wait, do
how
I
about
recover
your
my
side
last-
of wisdom? He says with a smile. His smile is so white and inviting, he just looks like an old friend as he smiles at you.
It's amazing.
It's really good. You do a little sniffle.
He offers you a tissue.
Take it gladly.
Part of my job is to offer a little bit of home and a little bit of wisdom to people who go by my cart. Flat rate, 5 copper. And if you can handle what you are given, then you can enjoy.
Was something else. Who are you?
Are you like a cook magician?
Close. He kind of like smiles a bit at that. You could say that I'm a kitchen warlock.
Hmm?
He smiles. My ma was a kitchen witch. But I'm a kitchen warlock. People offer exchange of that, and I take an exchange of something small that they love and enhance it in the food. Equal exchange, just for you to feel that feeling. And the wisdom comes along with it. If any of you felt a sense of relief, it means that you have been holding back something for a while. If any of you have felt the urge to cry, it means that you have been bottling yourself up and you need to relax more. Maybe speak your mind or truth. Those of you who are reminded of home are awfully homesick, and I'm glad I got to help you with it.
Diego doesn't even realize he's got tears in his eyes. He's like, well,
Aww.
well, I mean, oh, that sounds nice, but it is also delicious.
No, I'd hope so. Well, all of y'all, why don't you sit down and enjoy? If you'd like a little side of the wisdom with it, and I can give it to you.
Please.
Okay. Who'd like to go first? I got a group of you.
Hey, go first, and what are we expected to do?
Just listen. I'm Sal, by the way.
Sal, Diego Violatici.
Dolly.
I'm Fiji.
And you, ma'am?
I'm Lucy May.
Alright. You know something? I'll start with you. Enchilada and something like that. Looks like it's something that's homemade and rolled, just like what Mama probably used to make for you.
Yeah, see.
By the looks of it, my wisdom is to tell you to not try to strive for something too far and to look at what's something that's closer to you. Maybe you'll be happier. Wisdom doesn't always have to be easy to swallow. You just have to remember the taste.
You know, he nods and is just probably overthinking what he was just told.
In other words, take it easy. Don't overthink it.
Oh, of course not. I never overthink.
Everybody
Overthinks.
just, like, looks over at you. That slow look from your entire party. And you looks at Fiji. Honestly, you've got a lot of happiness bottled up in you. My word of wisdom is to never let anybody fade your glow. And know that the past can't be changed, but we can learn from it. He gives you a wink.
Thank you.
Alright, you.
Hmm?
Alright. He just gives you a look and he like gives you a bit of like a pat on your hand. We are not our parents' legacies. But you can only do as much as what you can hold on your plate. Don't overfill it or things will start falling off. Oh, and a word to the wise. Watch out for the owl.
Hmm?
you, the lovely short one.
Hmm? Yeah.
My advice to you is to make sure that you remember that there's only so much you can accomplish, even though I know for a fact you want to accomplish a lot. Don't put too much on your plate like this one, but also remember, do what's obtainable first, but never let that ambition die. You'll figure out how to do glass one day.
Mhm.
He sits back a little bit and he just shrugs. That's all I can give today.
This has been the most interesting meal I have had in quite some time.
It's good, and also you have really good words of wisdom.
I can only do it once a day.
This was a really lovely meal.
All of you need tissue.
Yes.
I'm.
Yes.
He gives you all a tissue. Hugs are free. I've had to give plenty of those out today.
As they should be.
Big, like if any of you accept a hug, it's a big, warm dad hug.
I need a dad hug.
Aww.
It's like hugging my dad.
Yeah, big, burly, soft, but at the same time too, just you feel so safe.
Are you a dad? Because you give really good dad hugs.
No, I'm not. One day I might be. Never know. Anyways, you have a great day, and I hope to see you again.
If you're ever, do you ever travel?
Oh. Once in a while. Sometimes I go where I'm needed.
Well, if you're ever at Rattlebridge at some time, I'm sure the people would love your food.
I bet they would. Only a handful there,
Yeah.
I like to go where there's many, because you never know who needs a little bit of advice and a little bit of good food. Well, all of you have a great day.
Take care.
Take care. You too.
He waves like goodbye to you all and helps the next person in line.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Does anybody else have any other shopping we need to do?
Hey, yo, let me give me 5 seconds. I'm still trying to.
I'm still trying to handle all these emotions.
There's too many to carry.
I think I got my shopping filled in my heart.
You know, there was something I want to look at, but probably not today. But if there is a cart, oh God, hold on. The
Yes.
second. Can I do? Now, this is just a question because I don't know what can I do. Like if I want to make stuff in spare time, 'cause I don't have a smith's tool. I know I have a carpenter and a mason. I don't have a smith's tools on me because I just learned. I learned how to proficient myself with it.
Diego has Smith's tools if you want to borrow them.
You can ask to borrow them from your party if they have them. And you do it like when you have some downtime. Like if you're sitting in the cart, you might like do something small, sort of like Crush, like how he used to like whittle.
Yeah, but what can I do with a mason and a carpenter tool?
Well, actually, you're a builder. You can start making paperweights and plans of how you want to build particular things. Remember, models are made first before buildings usually, so you can see if it works. So you can start working literally on model buildings or planning by actually creating said setups.
Okay. Now, would that be with both my tools then?
Yeah, either one. You can make it with clay, you can make it with wood, and also, depending on what kind of building, I'd say if you want to do a stone building, you work with, like, pottery. You want to work with a regular, like, house that has more wood, you do with your other kit.
I may have to try to. Okay, yeah. And then I was also thinking, because I know that's one. I'm actually writing this down. What if I make just then again 2? Nah, I was thinking like maybe just doing something for kind of either cash just to keep, but I'll do it another time. Is there a cart that sells anything like?
Like what?
Either wood or clay.
Oh, there's a couple. They got firewood at one, and there's also a masonry place you can probably ask. They're actually nearby. And by the way, all of your guys' health should be completely recovered from that one meal.
Dang.
You know, y'all.
I should just call us cart soul food.
Soul food's a good name for
Soul
it.
food, yeah.
I just realized that.
Oh, should we
All
take a
in
break?
favor of soul food and a break, say aye.
Aye. One there.
All right, I'll let y'all think about that. And Peeps and Creeps, we will be back after about 15 minutes. And this has been an interesting shopping episode. See you soon. 15 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, about 15.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh,
harassing your husband.
Oh, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, Sam, let's get him off him already.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, Sam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, Sam!
Poor boy!
Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu. Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh!
It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, go again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce. You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
let me ask
I
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Bam bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Oh, shit! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch!
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clocks for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I might have not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Look, I am
Somebody
trying-
work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's the-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
I-
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba.
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want Won't you be my lover?
Lover,
Won't you be my lover?
lover? Drop her, drop her, drop her! No, no, fam!
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP.
At least 10 miles from another settlement, nestled in the plains between the Sierra Badlands and on the edge of the peaceful Wood hug again. You heard it here, folks. Welcome back, peeps and creeps. Wood hug again. All of you. I'll hug all of you. I'll hug you just as much as Sal does. No, I started it up with it and would hug again.
All right, fair enough.
But however, yeah, we had a bit of a pleasant moment. We got a bunch of letters out of the way, and the first new additional resident of the town is about to be added.
Yeah.
So you have a choice now, my dear players. Are you going to be heading back to Hesper's home, or are you going to be going off to visit some family?
I think Diego would turn to his allies here. He's like, if you all do not mind, I would like to check in on my sister at this address that she was left. We have a very distinct look, and I feel if there is a bounty out on a tiefling with gold horns, she is in perhaps even more danger than I am.
I understand. Stop by just to check up on her.
Luckily, it's not too far. You can just head out the market and mostly just drive one road up after you take a turn.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and show Fiji the address so he can figure out how to get there.
All right,
and your sister's name?
It is Maria, right? Let me double check my notes.
I haven't it's been a while since I've actually seen her name. I'm like, oh shit.
Can I quickly see about the price of that stuff real fast so I can have it going while
the price?
Is Maria Vuelo Aragiri.
Vuelo, huh? Nice.
Yeah, Vuelo. I can't remember what that means, but I think...
Price of what stuff, by the way?
Remember, because I was probably gonna go see how much shit was at either the wood cart or the mason cart before it breaks.
It is 1 copper per bundle of wood.
How much is the bundle? Like, how many do you get in the bundle?
You get about 6 pieces of wood in a bundle for 1 copper. And for the clay, it is 1 gold a pound because it's clay.
That's a wolf. Let me do. If I'm gonna be making models.
You don't need too much wood if you carve it down just right. 6 bundles should be more than enough to make a couple of. I will say this to make a couple of them. So 1 bundle and 1 thing of clay if you'd like.
Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah.
So 1 gold, 1
Except
copper.
The problem is I only got gold on me.
Well, if you have 2 gold, I'll just give you. Let's see.
Yeah, if
9
you just need
silver.
the copper, I can.
Oh yeah, like Diego's like, I'll pay for the copper kind of thing.
You already helped me pay for some armor.
If you don't want to deal with like the change, I can do that for you. But if you'll just take the change, if you don't mind dealing with the math, you can go ahead and not worry about it.
Let me see. It's 1 copper, and I'm using 1 gold. So it'll be.
It's okay.
9 copper. Wait.
9 copper and 9 silver as your change.
Yay!
999.
I was like 9. I like my mother as an accountant. Okay.
All right, you're good.
Yay!
All right.
And then a pound of clay and 6 bundles.
One bundle has 6 pieces of wood in it. That's more than enough. As DM, I'm telling you that now.
Okay, and then. And
All right. So, while you do that math, Fiji, you start driving again?
Yep, I sure do.
Alright, I think as we're driving, I'd like to, now that we're like kind of just the group, it's like, this issue of our a bounty being placed upon our heads is weighing heavily on me, as I'm certain you've noticed.
Well, it's certainly eye-opening.
See. I'm... Well, as you can see, whoever has put out this bounty on us, I feel they must, either they or someone that they work closely with, must be familiar with magic work. Why else would they ask for all these parts, yes?
Mm. You know better than I would, dude.
Yeah, good point. Well, I am also beginning to, after what we were told, this serial killer who we've been tracking under the assumption of being devilish in nature, it seems that the evidence that was guiding us that way was rather proof of a magical object. Something that is rare and most likely dangerous. The kind of thing that a criminal who is demanding such strange and illegal magic supplies may know something of. I hope the two are unrelated, but do you think it's possible?
Well, I think anything's possible if I'm being honest, and it's very, very much like possible. There's definitely a not zero chance that these things aren't related.
That makes perfect sense.
See, Diego just... Can he, like, just sort of go through, like, his mental Rolodex of any... Or, like, his sort of mental knowledge of, like, magic items and try and narrow down some sense of, if not what it is that would produce the sense? Like, I'm imagining it's some kind of, like, magic lantern.
Well, it was told that it's a type of lantern.
Right, okay. So I know that it's a type of magical lantern that can allow someone to pass through walls. And if, based on what we've heard before, there's produces like a clanging sound, like a bucket being struck. Or at the very least, the person using it produces that sound. Anyway, can I get any sense of, like, maybe like an Arcana roll or something to see, like, if not knowing exactly what it is off the top of his head, at least knowing, like, something like that, how, like, dangerous, or is it something that like a normal person would make, or is it something that, like, no, you actually have to put like a child's soul in this or some nonsense?
Roll Arcana.
Alright. I'm glad my just a 9.
Alright. You're
I'm
unsure.
real bad
In
today.
fact, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're unsure exactly. There's so much that can go into this. There's way too much that could go into it, and it's almost unsettling. But you do remember Castor talking about the black market.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you may need to find might be there. Do any of you remember where he recommended looking?
Yeah, by the docks.
Do you bring this up to the group?
Yeah, I think I mentioned it. It was like, a customer mentioned that And if we were looking for this black market, the place to look is the docks. I'm not certain if this is a good idea to attempt this today. I still have much work to do, but
Maybe this
what do you all think about looking into this further?
I mean, we've already got a lot on our plate right now, so I think that we should do what we were originally setting out to do and worry about this black market, for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Well, we only have 2 days before the event with the TX2.
We gotta get you back so you can finish your work, dude.
I see, but we just have to check on Maria first.
Of course.
That means all of you are going to be meeting his sister. It takes a little bit. Other than a familiar car driving by and you see a very familiar face going, "Oh, hi there."
Hi.
Like it just sort of leans back in that way. So, like, you know how, like, if you're in a... Imagine, like, you're in a chair and you just sort of lean it back till you're laying down so people can't see that there's a passenger.
He's like, "Don't talk to me."
It's how long will it take for us to get there? Because I kind of want to try doing a wooden model.
Yeah, it'll take about 15 minutes or so. You can start up on one. I'll have it be 1 out of 100 for you if you would like to roll with your tools.
Okay. Let me open up my my little thing to keep that on check. Okay. Let me see which tool do I want. Let's go with a wood one.
All right, so you start whittling.
Yeah. Carpenter?
Yep. All right, out of 100.
Okay.
Oh, 23. You see Lucy May becomes very focused and just starts carving some stuff out, measuring and like just whittling and just blowing some like sawdust kind of, some wood dust off of each piece, and she's like really focused for the drive. All right, and finally, after a little bit, other than the guy going, "Oh, hi," all of you get there. All right, you pull up what looks like a decent, like, little house, Diego. It looks like a multi-storied building, almost like a small apartment building, maybe even a boarding house, in a very nice neighborhood.
I think, is there like a front desk or like a place where, like a check-in location?
Well, you step up and you notice that it's just a doorway. Looks like you have to knock on it.
I just approach the door on her letter and knock on it.
It takes a few moments and you hear like a couple of voices, and it looks like a middle-aged woman like answers. Looks like she has her hair up and stuff, and she has like a house dress on, and she takes like her robe and slightly covers herself up more. "Can I help you?"
Yeah, buenos dias, señora. I am here. Hoping to check on my sister, who, if she is staying here, I am certain to see the resemblance.
Brother.
Oh God.
All
Oh.
right. Maria! She yells up the stairs. Yeah, Maria! Company! Will you come in, senor? Thank you.
Of course.
And like all of you like step in, and like she's like fixes up her hair a little bit. You see like another like a young woman pass by. "Excuse me?" Head out. "I'll be back later tonight." Yeah. Just have the rent when you're done. And this older woman like walks away. She's like, "Okay, bye." And this woman, like the woman that runs out, is dressed like a maid. Looks like she's heading off to work. And like your sister is like, "Oh, do you have to?" And you see like this beautiful, like tiefling woman. She's wearing somewhat finer looking clothes at the top of the stairs. She looks like a female version of Diego, but you see like these little wings that almost have like little gold in her.
Oh, that's adorable.
Brother! And she like hops onto the banister like with her like bottom and just like slides down with her wings floating up, and she goes and gives him a huge hug as she lands. You got my letter! Look at you! I'm so happy! Oh, look at you! Oh, you look like trash! What are you wearing? You look like you're a hobo.
I am dressed as a man who actually has a
I
job.
would be giving you money on the street if I saw you, okay? Who are your friends? Who is your friends? Oh,
I
who's
need your
the
money
who's
as
the
I am
orange
told I
one?
have a job. Of course.
Is he
Turns
wealthy?
to his friends. Is like, amigos, this is mi hermana, Maria Abuela Nagiri. Maria,
like
as
that.
you've noted, this is Fiji.
Hi.
Oh, I love you.
Fiji Quickstep. And next to him is ravishing figure that you see is Lucy May Stoneheart.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, good
And his
evening.
vision of beauty is Dolly.
Keep it in your
Hello.
mouth, dear brother.
Simply a man who is honest. You know this.
Oh, and I am as honest as you are forward. And so this one is, must be Charlie. See?
Yes, I'm Dolly.
Nice to meet you. My brother speaks of all of you in his letters, especially for the past couple of months. Does the wasteland give you on another dry spell, dear brother? And she, like, fixes her hair a little when she says that. Although it does look like you might have had a couple of drinks.
It has been a challenge, but I'm finding ways to cope.
Of course, but you never answered my question. Is your fuzzy friend here wealthy? He's cute.
He's trying to take a look over at Fiji, his sister. Thinks about this for a second. He's like, "Oh, he is a delivery person."
Oh, okay. I won't pursue it further then.
And just leaves out the fact that he's like the heir to a company.
Well, thank you so much for coming to see me, dear brother. Mwah, mwah. Can you at least take your pleasantness over to the sitting room, Maria? You're in the foyer. If you're gonna have guests, you know the rules. Ah! This is the woman from the doorway. He's saying, excuse me one moment. Can you give me a second over here? I'm speaking to mi familia. Sister, talk to me like that, and I will raise it up by another couple of copper. Let's go to the sitting room, shall we? And she pulls you by the arm. So, brother, I hear you're getting up to things. Now, whereabouts is this amazing manor I've heard about?
It is to the north of here, on the northern end of town. We are staying with the Hugheses.
Oh, wealthy. Is H.R. Hughes as handsome as they say that he may be? How do people see him?
I would say more so. I would dare say beautiful.
She looks at you and narrows her eyes. As a woman? Ugh.
She's just sort of
She looks so disappointed. So you're telling me there is no Mr. Hughes in the house?
Well, I mean, there is her brother, but he is not the most social individual. He is.
Oh, a brother! How old is he?
I don't know.
Does he look like he can drink, dear brother?
He is absolutely not. He is a man of lesser constitution.
That's not what I was asking. I was asking if he looks old enough to be married.
I assume he would be. It looks like he would be.
What am I talking to my silly little brother for then? I should be talking to the girls. Ladies, come and gossip with me.
Doing like that neck cross, like don't try to hook her up with August. But
It would be nice for you to. Dolly doesn't know, so she's gonna make it worse. So sorry, Diego. She's like, but I guess another person there would be nice. We have a few people over there right now,
Oh, really?
us included.
May I get you some tea?
Sure.
Okay, keep talking. I'm going to go over here and get some. Some of it was over here on the pot. She opens like a little side door, and you see that there's a kitchen right there, and you hear a pot already screaming. Okay.
Mhm.
And who is this other person? Do tell me, dear Dolly. I like you. You're already talkative.
Well, you asked a question. I don't mind answering.
Is Diego over here like trying to like is he trying to be like no?
It's the combination of he's trying to motion, but also like he's so obnoxiously polite that he's like not just saying it or doing any it's like trying to do the least amount of motion as possible to convey don't mention that guy, and it's not nearly enough.
She's only gonna say that she's like, there's Mrs. Hughes, there's her maid, Mrs. I forgot her name. Mrs. Bonnet. And her brother.
Signora Bonnet. What a woman Signora Bonnet is. She is very great at cooking, and that is
As the
all that
help
we really need to
should
do.
be, I would hope, in such an establishment. Well, that is good to know. But
There's gonna be a lot of other people at the party too. It's gonna be fun.
Really?
Yeah, we already have one guest survive early, so that's nice.
Oh, and who's that?
Doing more like just the
She's
more,
like
the
pouring
closer she
you
gets to-
tea, and she like lifts it up to her lips to take a nice sip. Like,
I believe he called himself. Oh my goodness.
Like you trying to find his name?
Oh yeah, I got it. He said that it was alright for us to call him Audie.
Audie. That's an interesting name. It sounds foreign.
Oh, he is. He's very nice.
He's a nice foreign fellow. He's visiting.
Does he have a last name? Is anybody else gonna answer?
Actually, she just remembers Audie.
Diego immediately takes like a big sip of his drink to avoid saying.
He did our makeup and we went to this fancy place for dinner.
Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Is he a cosmetologist?
Oh yes, now I remember. He's the one that did your perfume, I believe.
My what?
He's the one that made it.
Right. Audie Charm. Like in her hand, you see like the cup she's holding, like her eye twitch, crack. Really? Oh my goodness! Diego, how dare you, brother, keep this from me? The one that makes all of the things that I have begged Mama and Papi for years, and you're not telling me this.
All of your things that you always do.
All of the things that he needs are someone I deserve so much more than that.
I think you don't deserve as much as you
Dios
think
mío, brother. Why you not tell me about this? Wait, is he attractive? She puts her hand over his mouth. Is she attractive?
He's proportionate.
Proportionate. That's even better. Okay.
That's not the reason that we are here.
I'm proportionate too.
Pardon?
Dolly's just like looking at this whirlwind of siblings fighting, and then.
Okay, what's
Your
Lucy
life
doing?
is in danger.
Pardon? Of course it's in danger. I had to deal with you withdrawing such information. I could die from embarrassment.
He's gonna pull out the wanted poster, and it's like, this is being distributed amongst criminals in town.
Brother, why did you I'm telling Mummy and Puppy.
You
You are a wanted man?
I am not wanted by
Why
the
is
police.
my
I am
life
wanted
in
by
danger?
the
You're the stupid
opposite
one
of
that's
the
in trouble.
police. They, look, I have encountered a number of these gunslingers in our time here, and they do not strike me as particularly intelligent. And if they get an offer telling them that there is 1,000 gold to be found with the head of a purple tiefling with gold horns, I do not think they will look at it further, if depending on the gender of the individual.
Oh. She looks at
He's
you.
legitimately worried looking at her.
No.
She looks at you, looks at the poster, looks at you again. I understand that you are worried, my little brother, but still. They're after a man. They're obviously after you. Who would mistake me for you? I'm better looking.
I think it's even if they don't mistake you for your brother, your horns can be a little targeted.
Ugh, as usual. I mean, I've done a little more traveling. I know how to keep safe, brother. Don't insult me.
I want you to be aware that, of course, we are used to people, certain things.
And she's like stirring her tea a little bit, and she looks like she's in thought as she's listening to you, like halfway, like.
But my concern is that this is. There is one thing to know that to stay on our toes on these matters, and there is quite another one to know that people are actively searching for us.
Oh, she puts it like the back of her hand on her forehead. My little brother, you are so worried for me. I see it now. And she like dramatically like sits her head like on your shoulder. Oh, I must have worried you so much for that. I understand. You probably need to take me somewhere far from here and safe. And she looks away from you, acting extra dramatic. Maybe even over to the estate so I can get out of the shithole.
He's like,
and safer when you used so you could keep an eye on me. Hugs you.
He's like,
oh,
biting
you're
his
so
knuckle.
sweet for offering to take me back to the estate. I'll pack immediately. And she stands up and goes upstairs.
I have a robot now. If you did not notice, he just
you and your boy things. I'm moving out. Finally. Take that cheapskate out of the house. I think she's been stealing my jewelry. I would not steal your cheap glass. There's you hear her arguing with the lady back and forth. This is her landlord.
Oh, jeez.
You guys just see like Diego looks over to Chester and he's just like, Chester, help her with anything she needs to
go
be
up the
good.
stairs. Oh, a walking jewelry box.
It is not a jewelry box. It is far too large.
You just hear it like. Oh, it's a music box. She's putting her stuff into it.
He just like sighs and just sits there, and he's just like.
What's all of your reaction for poor Diego and his family?
Your sister seems nice.
Yes, he is. He's a lovely person. He's
the loveliest. Me little boy.
You can see Diego's just kind of like reached the point where he can't like. It makes sense for.
She's
her,
getting all prettied up. And she's like, And she actually takes out a very similar comb to Diego's, but it's a brush, and starts brushing her hair and looking in the mirror and fixing up her makeup. She even starts adjusting her dress, lowers the bodice a little bit, puts it up. I must go into the fray. If I'm going to go onto an adventure in danger. She looks off like she's looking off in the distance. I must do so like a heroine in my own story.
And Diego's like,
yes,
well, I suppose that's what it comes. And he's like helping, and he's like, just like reaching over and just like adjusting her shirt so it's like a like.
She slaps your hands like, do not make me cover my womanhood. She adjusts herself. Farewell, all of you. I am in danger, for I am an important individual. Fare thee well. I will think of you fondly. It's like, bye-bye, drama queen.
For the record, I am the important individual. She is just getting caught up in my things, as always.
Oh, God, get him out. It's another one. And it just started it's like, okay, leave. It's like, I don't know, he's kind of cute. Oh, like 4 women from over the stairwell. Leave, Maria. I can finally go to sleep without you wailing about your stupid suitors.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over at them, gives them a little look and steps out. Oh, where's the carrots that we're going to be going in? Come now, little Chester thingy. My little sweet music box. Thank you for the present, brother.
It's not. No, he is simply helping you to carry your thing. The purpose of Chester, as I've explained many times, is that Chester is an all-purpose, utility
Miss your
droid.
pussycats. Would you
And he's
help me get into
alive.
the car?
Like Diego's still ranting about Chester as she goes to talk to.
Isn't it so
Fiji.
dull with how he drowns on? She says this to the ladies. She's fixing her makeup. My dear little brother, manners. Remember, you must not mumble. She's putting on more rouge.
I'm simply this is a wonder of technology. This is beyond anything.
Is it music
this
box with
Sharma
spider
has made.
legs? Oh,
He's
Sharma.
alive.
Is he going to be over at the estate?
Well, he was there when we left.
Oh, good. Listens her bodice a little more. Introduce me. Let's go.
It just sighs, but
She's
All right,
like
are we all
happily-
ready?
She's overexcited.
Yeah.
Yes,
Diego
this
just
is
kind of realizing that he was his entire plan. His plan from the beginning was just to give her a warning and head out. And he's like, "Well,
She
I
invited
should have seen
herself
this
to come
coming."
live with you.
Oh lord.
Also,
gonna say-
apparently she owed rent and decided to skip out on that and leave.
Yeah.
Are we gonna move?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Oh, you have such muscles, Diego. Why did you not tell me Mr. Fiji is so handsome?
Yeah, I am pretty good looking.
I was trying
the
to protect him.
cutest big boy, aren't you? And she pinches your cheeks.
Aww.
Aw, look at your ears. They flew to purr too if you like being scratched behind the ear like a cute little kitty cat. She is
Ah,
flirty
yeah, that's
just
what's
like
up.
Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Does he start purring if she scratches him behind the ears? You're so strong.
Of
Thank
course
you
he
for helping
does.
me. Him. Oh no,
Yeah.
she's. What did the girls think about her?
She's, very forward.
Oh god, there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them now.
Oh god, they're multiplying.
The arguments the siblings have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you stopping anywhere else on the way?
What now?
Are you stopping anywhere else on the way?
I don't have
Nope.
anywhere else to stop.
Lucy May, did you want us to go see your grandmother?
Yeah.
Oh.
I better go see her before she tries to come up my ass down.
I will be making a quick stop, it seems. Senorita Lucy May's grandmother is in town as well.
I better go see her. It's been a couple months. Few months. Yeah, I better go see her before she tries to send somebody after me.
Alright, so. All right. You continue driving the entire time. She is sweet talking, gossiping with the ladies, and also asking questions about Audie. It's like, so he's proportionate. Which one have you had a close look? You need to tell me now. And she's like putting lipstick on and stuff. Like she keeps either adding rouge, adjusting it, redoing it, or something else.
We don't know who got up on him like that. Who saw the, hold on, Fiji, what happened?
Lucy
You
May,
know
you looked up and you remember you saw the light. You were at the height to see all. You're the one that saw it. You saw Audie's treasures.
I don't need to remind the fact that I have seen the man's
Family jewels.
family crescent and jewel.
He's just like, is he proportionate or what he said?
He.
Non-proportionate.
If
so good or bad?
It's good if he's proportionate, and he is, because unfortunately I am at that height.
Details later, mi senor.
I only got a brief
señorita,
glance.
are any of you married? Us individual ladies, the non-married ones, must stick together.
I am not married.
No, you hear that, Diego? You could actually be going and having a fine woman like this, and you're just over here work.
Kinda more trying to start my business. Trying to, once I get steady, maybe. You know what I mean? But
Seriously, brother, why did you not try to at least settle down a little? Mother and father would love that, especially after Esmeralda.
I cannot focus on that until my career is properly stable.
My career is going to be finding a very nice, wealthy man and making my dreams come true. See?
I will be that wealthy man for someone far more wealthy than you.
Oh. He has
what
very low standards.
I do have a question. You got any hobbies or something you like to dabble in?
I dabble in a couple of different things. High society, makeup. Let's see. Yes, of course. I'm looking at property recently. Some of the bigger places. I'm more of a dreamer.
Like, what they call them? Kind of new, like estate, does real estate exist?
Oh, real estate definitely exists, especially up in this town.
Okay.
Yeah, your sister, you know that she's very driven in multiple ways, but also really likes to get what she wants. She wants to make mom and dad proud by at least being able to bring another type of wealth in, but she's also dreaming of that special somebody. And if they're rich, it's a plus.
So you more. Yeah.
That's her.
Oh, so you're so you're a lady likes to look for the best property and monetary advantage.
See. And I want a nice, handsome, and the next thing you know, like the cart stops. Fiji, you guys are here.
Oh my goodness.
It's a nice big house. It looks like it's kind of set up like a duplex. But both yards are beautifully put together.
Grandma, she loves a splurge, don't she? Alrighty, when we come in, Diego and Fiji, word of the wise, she is going to check y'all out. All right. By the way, I did tell her I was traveling with y'all, so be prepared. Alrighty. Maria, did you want to come in with us? That's her name,
all
right?
of you coming in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and follow Lucy May.
Very well. If I'm in danger, I must go in. Do you have any siblings that might be visiting your grandmama? Brother?
It's just me.
Oh, pity. Oh, okay, let's go.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's go on in. Lucy made us a shave and a haircut on the door.
Yeah, as you go, da 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 da. Door slams open. Where in the world have you been, sweet Lucy Dosey May? And like you, this older looking dwarven woman who's dressed to the nines in fine clothes and jewelry, who also looks like she's got a little bit of a party spirit to her, just immediately pulls you up into a bear hug. Oh, give your sweet little grandma a hug. My goodness, are you even eating, child? Oh, hi, your friend's really tall over there. Oh, who are these young men? And she immediately pushes you to the side.
I think Diego is still like instant, like even though she's older,
She's got
but
this
she is
beautiful
still
beard,
senora.
and she has a nice, like grayish, almost light brownish like hair. You could tell it might have been a nice deep brown at one point, but it's lightened with age a little. But she's a very beautiful older dwarven woman. Her beard is nicely trimmed up, and she's got nice, like almost deep purple lipstick on. It looks like a wine with matching nails. And she dresses, actually, Lucy May, I should say, kind of dresses similar to her. They have a very similar sense of style since she essentially raised her.
I think Diego still, goes like charm and bows down and like kisses the back of her hand, which might be the first. I don't know if.
Oh, she allows
I
it. She
feel like
expects it.
Yeah, he's like, hola, senora. I am Diego Violari. It is my great pleasure to meet you.
By the way, ladies, Diego doesn't notice this, but she like looks over at all of you and just puts a finger in her mouth when her brother starts flirting. Like,
I know Lucy May already said, I'm already want him. It's good.
and then she just still like rolls eyes, and she's like, "Oh, honey, why didn't you tell me then? Like, is he a single man? Because I wouldn't mind another kiss. Aren't you gonna give Grandma some sugar, young man?" She kneels her
She's
face
saying that-
forward for you to give her a kiss on the cheek.
I think Diego would give her a kiss on the cheek. She's
Oh!
she's a beautiful woman from what you've told me.
Oh yeah, she's a very beautiful older woman,
Actually,
and she like squeals in joy, and she's like, "Get your ass in here!" Pulls you in.
Ayo, what the?
Actually, does she have a ring on her?
No, she does not. Oh no.
He is not married. Oh dear.
I think Diego, he's like first instinct. Then he's like has a pause, glances at Lucy May. He's like, okay, I need to just sort of mentally remind himself to tone it down a little.
His
Like,
sister's just all like looking at you like,
he's like, all right. He's just like in his head. He's just going like, it's all right. Slow down. If you remember what happened last time you slept with one of your friends and grandmothers.
Oh!
Which amongst dwarves,
Wait a
that's not
minute.
as weird.
Yeah.
Dwarves
They live
don't
a
look that
long
old.
time. Remember what happened the last
Yeah.
time you slept with one of your friend's grandmothers? Everybody,
hip.
She is kind
He
of a
doesn't say
gilf.
that out loud. That's him. He's just thinking that to himself. Is like, okay. I need to
Player
slow this
reaction
down.
though. Jesus.
There you go.
Okay, so
Oh Lord have mercy.
so like you
Okay,
get
but
it's like,
let's go
oh,
on
you
in,
too,
I guess.
young man. You have to get down on your knees, the Greek grammar, the proper way. Let me give you a hug and get you in here too.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Talking to Fiji.
Yeah,
I think.
Fiji. Yeah, she's definitely talking to the young men first. Look how cute you are, and she like squeezes your cheeks when you kneel down. Give Grandma some sugar now. And you give her like a kiss on the cheek, like, mwah. Oh, aren't you cute? You get inside now too. All right. Oh, and by the way, nice to meet you, sweetheart. Does a gentle pat on the neck. You must be a sister by the looks of it. I see there's family resemblance. See. Would you mind if I waited a minute? Nonsense! Get your ass in here. I got some ale over on the stove. I'm heating it up. I got some mulberry and everything else. And like she shuts the door. And Lucy May, you smell all of those amazing familiar smells of almost like a mulberry, like type of a wine smell mixed up with some fresh, almost citrusy smells that remind you of her ale that she makes so well. And
Like
the
a
place is
spice?
extravagant. Yes, she's got like a spice smell in the house. And her fingers, not only are they purplish, like in color, similar to the lipstick, of which you also wear as your trademark color, but there's always something in a way of like a purplish stain because of how amazing her ale is. Her ale, even though it's a dwarven ale, has a purplish tint to it and is of the finest quality.
Ooh.
But yeah, she's in there. She's like, I'm over here in town doing business because of everything that's gonna be going on this upcoming. Whatchamacallit, hold on. And she like picks up a couple of letters for different things that are happening in the area.
Need help, Grandma?
No. You sit your honey down. You need to come and visit with me. Oh, okay.
I know.
All right. So I got this thing coming up, and I found one of these. And she holds up one of those invitations. I solved it already, and I had a feeling it had something to do with you. But also, are any of you going to the Technologies United convention?
Yes, of
What?
course. I'm an inventor myself. Chester. It snaps and Chester steps forward.
Oh my goodness! She goes forward, opens them up. Oh, it's a trunk.
Chester can perform a variety
It's a present
of
from
functions.
my brother. Isn't he the best of familia?
I think he's just gonna not correct her at that point, just to avoid. No. Now, of course, Chester. This version of Chester is but a prototype, but it is capable of not only tasks around the house, but is even can even provide defense in combat.
Oh, so okay, I like where this is going. Do you think that any of these could actually deliver alcohol to places that are dangerous?
They certainly could be carried, although I would. The Chesters are not designed to be fully autonomous. They would require either someone to travel with him, a salesperson.
Oh,
But
well, you know what? I like that. However, we can talk about your invention. Like, sweetheart, you're adorable. I can listen to that silky voice for hours. But Lucy Goosey, okay, Lucy Goosey, you listening to me?
I'm listening.
Okay, look at your grandma. You need to start at least applying yourself when it comes to this business thing. I've taught you everything that you know, but you need to be able to listen carefully. One, did you get the letter I sent you?
I did about the ale.
Oh, yeah. The other one.
Oh, and about her someone was interested in becoming a builder.
Yes, indeed. I'm talking about you having your own employees, honey. Now, in order to do that, I need to know that you're already handling yourself. How much of that town did you build by your bare hands? And honestly, Lucy May, you can quite honestly say you built most of the buildings in that town, and you set up plans for every single one of them.
Do I actually have the plans on me?
Usually, yeah. Because
Yeah.
you're looking at other plans because you remember you're planning new buildings in town.
I am. I do show her the plans when I first started. Like, I built most of this.
Oh, it's great.
I am working on some. I just got my hands on some more material. I'm working on models now.
You built this? It's Norma's place, isn't it? Well, look at you.
Yes.
You actually incorporated. Oh, of course, you gave your house that nice setup, like with the plumbing. It's just like your grandma. Look at you, share. Oh yeah.
We've also I'm working on a couple. I'm planning on getting a couple more models done that way. I when I get back, we actually encountered a lovely young lady who's wanting to do an orchard there.
kind of orchard?
You ever heard of glitter gold?
Glitter gold? Like the apple
Glitter gold. Mm-hmm.
or the god?
You heard of these?
I am 427 years old. Of course I've heard of it.
Yeah.
So really,
Young lady
I would
better
not have
not
placed you
make...
above 200.
Oh, if you're not careful, Grandma gonna make you into wine. Anyways,
She will.
she'll bottle
You
your
can see
ass up.
You can see he's like eyebrow raising as he's considering it. Then he
Oh!
What look is Lucy May giving him in this moment?
She's giving you the look of.
Don't you dare.
She will.
And don't, she's like, I'm warning you, she will.
I think he sees he's like feeling this like sense of confidence and like looks at Lucy May's expression and immediately like sits up and like a schoolboy, like, oh no, I'm in trouble.
Well, no. It's basically like, oh no, she'll do what she says.
No,
she ain't telling
she's
you
warning
no.
you that like, she's like not telling you no, but she's warning you with that look of going, don't. It's like
she'll make you a bruised grape.
Yeah, she'll bruise your grapes, okay?
she'll make it to the devil's punch, if you know what I mean.
Oh damn. Well, anyways, and she's like, oh, anyway. So
the plan is first model that I'm working on with her. I mean, it's like 23% done.
Can I see what you're looking at? Oh, I see the outline you're doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be for her orchard. Right. That's actually the main plan because we kind of have today, and then when I get more downtime.
Question: could you add a brewery onto this since it's attached to an orchard? Could you imagine apple wine or apple ale?
I can talk to her because I know that was going to be her little venture, but I could definitely talk to her about seeing that we can do a collaboration. We don't have actually, speaking of brewery, that ale you sent, because Louis got it. They wanted to know if we can sell it.
Louis, how's he doing?
Oh, he's doing fine. He actually saw the ale, and he was actually quite happy about it.
I remember setting up that trip with him with you for that. I remember when he was just a little boy. Bright as peach, that one. But yeah, he can sell some. I'll send you another package. In fact, let me know if you need any more of that in general.
That's what I was going to talk to you about. If it sells lovely, now how much would we set up as a bit of a what do we call it?
Commission.
It's not a commission.
She arches her brow at this. Like, she goes from, like, the overly sweet grandma to where she has that look on her face that says, I'm listening in business sense. So what are you proposing to her exactly? Because it will be a persuasion roll.
I was thinking we can start selling some of your stuff in Rattle Ridge Reserve. I would say, because I'm trying to think, how much is her stuff regularly?
It varies.
It varies.
If you're going with bottles of ale, it ranges from, depending on the size, the quality, as well as, like, you know, the percentage of the spirits.
Yep.
It varies from 5 gold up to the most expensive bottle being 270 gold. Because remember, she's got different vintages. And the proof of each one is different depending how she makes it. And if she distills any of the ale itself. Now, she's got a method to her madness, and it has made her a very wealthy woman.
Basically, 5 gold is like
it's bare minimum. You get the little, like, a small, cheaper version, like the little mini shots kind of a thing.
Okay.
But
and then
if
the
you...
275. I wrote the wrong price.
I'm putting this down because I'm trying to figure out that healthy split. That way,
Well, if you're asking for 50% commission or about 20% commission, depends. Honestly, if you want confide in your group, it's like if you want to like look at them to where if they want to jump in and give ideas, this may actually help you with persuasion.
okay, I look at everybody, which is my group. I'm like, I'm planning on trying to see if we can sell some of my sweet Laura grandma right here. Some of her lovely alcohol.
Oh, that would be quite a boon to Rattle Ridge, and if we have such high quality objects, high quality drinks, means that it may attract even more travelers, more settlers.
Exactly.
She
I'm
stands up while
thinking.
listening.
So what about thinking about depending on how high, because I know your method to your madness to a degree, of course.
And she like reaches over and she like
So
opens up a container and she's still listening and she sets down a thing of cookies. Help yourself.
I believe this is quite a unique opportunity for this up and coming town, which is of course about to have its own orchard, and in addition to many other things. To have looks directly at
I was
at her
thinking.
and just saying it's like this would be the exclusive provider of drinks for this entire town.
She
There'd
was
be
talking
no
about a
competition.
brewery. You were talking about a brewery as well. But we'll talk about that one later.
So like both of you are trying to sweeten the pot.
Yeah. I'm trying to help, just help.
He's like, use those looks. It's like, well, if she
Yeah.
wants me, work for me.
Was a combination of
No.
like his flirting nature, and he does think about business a lot, so he's trying to pitch with the idea that it was like, all right, let me like, what I believe maybe if we're looking for looking to have a proper brewery in Rattle Ridge, if you could, I'm certain you have those in your employ who could do the most with this. If you knew someone who could be sent to Rattle Ridge,
And there might be a special flavor, especially we're doing fruit out there. And hell, we probably got cactus fruit.
Cactus
fruit. Ain't cactus fruit out there, dear? Actually,
oh
the agave
yeah, and if
fruit.
you're not careful, ask Fiji. You get peyote.
Yeah, we had a peyote issue last time, but
the peyote incident with Fiji.
We had the peyote incident.
Bite of 80. What was it? 87.
No, 23.
Peyote of 23.
But I'm thinking, because especially if we decide to do a brewery, especially when I get the time to try to get that built and modeled out and everything. Not only we can also get some of your stock flowing through, we can also try to make some specialty ones out in Rattle Ridge. That might be like an agave or a cactus fruit.
Agave.
But when it comes to starting out with
tequila,
see.
All right, roll persuasion, because depending on how like you roll on this is what I'm gonna do for the answer.
Okay.
By the way, is Fiji chowing down on the cookies? She set a grandma style thing down with a variety of cookies.
She's talking with me like, help yourself.
Oh, is it like the sewing kit cookies, but instead of sewing supplies, it actually has the cookies in there?
Yep.
I get the nice circle butter one.
Just like housing all of them.
Maria's like watching, slack-jawed a little, watching you just devour the cookies. Like,
She like, do that to me. Never mind.
Oh, Jesus! You broke more for at least. Goddamn!
That was good. That was a good one.
Okay. Oh, goddamn.
We're just as smooth.
If I was the DM, you'd be getting a DM kill for that.
Damn, I hit the wrong person.
You hit the wrong DM.
I'm not gonna lie.
Alrighty.
Y'all have killed me a couple of times tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
Yay. Would it be advantage or normal on my end?
Advantage, because Diego's popping in, and you both are
Alrighty.
explaining it. So.
I'm gonna try.
You can do it.
Do I have anything for this? No, I don't.
That
Okay.
believes in you.
I have belief. God
Natural
damn!
20.
Hey!
You
You're
know
welcome.
something.
Thank you.
Loosey goosey. Picks up a cookie, making like kind of snatching it up before like Fiji could eat that one. Takes a nice bite of it. I think I like that. I think you're ready for some employees. Look how you've grown. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And how does it sound for you to start able to go up 30% commission?
I
You
think
give
that
her a thumbs up.
that sounds like a mighty fine deal.
Well then, professionally, you must shake on it, my dear Cher.
Shall we? And she gives her that firm handshake.
Oh, I can't wait for the party. Oh, you know something? I do wear elbows with a lot of people. Now, you tell this Hughes person, she lifts up the actual invite. For this, if it goes well, maybe I'll purchase a couple of them to help deliver said ales to Rattle Ridge. Now, you keep on working on that idea, and if that young woman accepts the idea of a brewery because of this deal we just made, then she can get part of that commission too if she makes some of these cactus flower or even glitter gold apple ale.
Yep. I will pass along the message. She's I believe she's gonna meet us at the Hughes estate tonight, yeah? I look at Diego and the group.
We have not set a specific schedule for us, but she is making plans to travel to Rattle Ridge, and she has been told that if she wishes to speak to us further, that we are in the Hughes estate.
Alrighty then, consider the flirty stash as part of the establishment then within Rattle Ridge.
Alright.
That's my business name, if you couldn't tell. They're sweet cakes. And she boops Fiji's nose while he's eating the cookies.
So her company's called the Flirty Stash?
Yep, that's literally what her shop is, the Flirty Stash. And honestly,
Is that
Diego,
like
you have heard of it. She sells a lot of them at brothels. It's an ale, a dwarven ale that's not only strong as hell, but makes your whole body heat up. And it's a passionate purple color.
Is it when you say stash, is it like mustache?
No,
Is it
the
like a
Flirty Stash. It has a
dwarven?
double meaning. It is a mustache, because remember, she's got that beard.
Yeah.
The logo is literally like full purple lips with a curled like beard on it, looking like it's blowing a kiss, like the Flirty Stash. And the tips of the beard look like they're actually, kind of suds on top of beer. It's interesting. It's just a little interesting logo.
Yay. Actually, what kind of special concoction you working on? I can smell it.
A mulberry dwarven ale. I'm mixing it up a little. The kind that we used to make in the hills.
Oh.
I only tried one of them glitter gold apples. Poor
She's
gnomish
trying to-
fella. He died. Got flattened
the
out
problem-
by a hill giant.
Oof. Them hill giants do be. They don't mess around.
Oh, no, they don't. Well, anyways, I'm so glad I got to see you. Let's chew the fat a little bit.
All right.
Grandma will be over here, I'll be going to visit. Tell me when I could stop over. I'm staying here in town anyways before I head back over to Carsonville. I'm gonna stay here for that, and I'm heading back on home. But if you want me to go and visit Rattle Ridge at any point, you gotta let me know, because I've got a very busy schedule ahead of me. You got that, Chef?
I will. Oh, when I get started on your model for the brewery, because I gotta try to get a few more buildings, and actually, I'm thinking about modifying them in a bit, try to get more rooms or something.
I will be
But when I
bringing over your employee, by the way, with me.
all right, I don't know when I'll be back in Rattle Ridge though. Would it be after the TX?
It's gonna
The
have to
Taylor?
be, Cher, because I can't go there currently. I'm staying in town. I've got this little place here. I've had to send the residents out for a little bit. This is, after all, one of my homes. I built this one too, but the residents are on vacation over on the other side.
Oh.
May as well have a duplex. This way I can know what's going on when I visit.
That's true. Actually, that's man.
Remember,
Really
like,
good
she
point.
owns homes in a couple of towns. Carsonville, Pennington, and Friggs Mallet.
Is it bad that Lucy May almost forgot that she owns a boatload of homes?
Yeah, she owns like 3 here and 2
3?
in the old country. Remember, she's a wealthy woman that sells alcohol. The flirty stash is well known. You got to meet your grandma. Well, I will say this: she sends all of you out with a nice, like, little sample size of her ale. Y'all can tell me if you like that flavor of the mulberry. Now, you better not be strangers, you hear? And I better see you and your fine tail later, Mr. Diego Alavieri.
It'll be my pleasure.
When she
Perhaps
shuts
we
the
can
door, your sister.
What'd you say?
Well, like, you know, it's like, it'd be like my pleasure. Like, as soon as the door shuts, your sister makes an audible. But you'll be flirting with grandmothers over here. That's an abuela, brother.
Yes.
Are you going to get in
potential
trouble again
investor
having sex
in-
with one of your friend's grandmothers?
What did he do to her grandma?
Right? And they... You
Well,
know,
actually,
women
she
age
was
in a
an
very
elf.
different manner than...
You know, I should warn you.
Carlos
she
was
may
so
not-
angry with you.
Oh.
He got over it.
Barely. He still refers to you as guilt fucker.
Well, I mean... If there
My
were
brother's
more-
a whore.
If there were more grandmothers that look like the Carloses, maybe that...
I don't care that she was an elf with breasts the size of her head.
This is not why we are here.
So,
oh, right. You're taking me over so I can meet my future husband.
I just say in giant because I know her grandma like grandma. I'd be like, I know you upstairs listening.
Yeah, by the way, those of you who can speak giant hear her saying, I know you're upstairs listening. And you see her pop her head straight out. I expect to see him later then, she yells down in giant and shuts the window.
Diego looks around and is like, what was that?
I better see him later then. Now go take me to see my future husband. I mean your friend.
Yeah, Diego, she really wants to see that ass again. All right, let's go.
She would not be the first.
Just to
And
let you
certainly will
know,
not be the last.
just to let you know, even though you think she's too old, she will still rack you. I had to. I
No
had to
one's
leave a
too
few on
old
the
if
cake.
you have the passion.
Oh, she's got the passion, all right.
I do not need to know about what my brother may be doing with the crone later. Can we go?
It's very rude to call this woman a crone.
Be careful. This wine knocks down your ass. Now,
I
speaking
don't
of,
care if she does or not. I do not wish to imagine my brother in. I'm going to lose my lunch.
No, we don't
ask
need
you
to
to imagine these things.
Because you keep
I
talking
don't
about
want to.
it.
Let's just go. Who's driving?
Adios,
Paige, you
mío.
get.
Estoy
Paige, let's go.
muy enferma.
I'm imagining me driving a big version of me's head.
Oh, you're
Did you get
adorable.
the
At least I'm
peyote?
at least you're saying it. Like bless this one's heart.
Eh.
Unless it's like unless the head's normal size, and that means
God.
driving is little.
Oh, so as all my God, Fiji. So all of you like start driving. Lucy May got to see her grandma. You did a great job and struck a deal with her. It looks like you've made a lot of business deals today.
Yeah, this is going surprisingly well.
All right, and you head back over towards the Hughes estate. Of course, when you arrive, you see a familiar face standing on the outside. Red skin and horns and a flicking tail. And when he looks over towards you guys, he nearly jumps and tries to almost hide behind a pillar and acting like he's not there.
Cyril?
Mm-hmm.
Think,
He's trying to hide, but he rolled like a 3. So you see his tail flicking and his nose poking out from a panel. And part of his new coat.
Where is he at?
He's like standing near the house.
I think I'll approach him and just like, Cyril, is there, what brings you here this afternoon?
You're not very good at hiding.
Well, excuse me. Oh. Tall and angry. Tall and goldenly horned. Oh, Sean,
Hey,
hey, young lady.
I think Diego actually does kind of push.
What?
I think Diego actually does kind of push Maria towards him. Like,
Here, take this one.
He's like, Maria, this is Captain Cyril. Cyril, this is my sister, Maria Abuela Aguirre.
Captain, you look so rugged. Yeah. Well, buenas noches to you and whatnot. Kiss her, like hand her. Oh, you're a little crude, but I don't mind.
Yeah, you should see his. You should see his. Oh gosh. You should see his where he lives.
Oh,
She's like frowns at the little, and she looks over. Why is the tall one angry? Oh, I'm so sorry. She like goes really close to you, Dolly, and like goes on her tippy toes. Am I infringing on your man?
No.
Cyril kind of like wipes back his brows. And, I didn't know you cared.
Just gives her a. Do you excuse me? I need to revive my best friend.
Door opens up, and you see a rather upset-looking Hesper. Get in here now. To all of you, and she turns around. You too, Cyril! And she looks like she is holding official-looking legal papers.
Everyone look at each other.
Thank God. I look at Maria and just like, this I was not expecting. I gotta follow.
I'm gonna follow too.
All right, all of you like head into the house, of which I am going to turn it over to the Hughes Manor.
I'm gonna hide behind.
All of you had better get in here now. All right, I'm gonna move you guys over. If it lets me, holy hell! Oh, wrong one. I'm like trying to grab y'all and move you when I'm not even in the right map setup. I'm like, why is it not working? Okay, so all of you go in, like, assume your positions at the table. Mrs. Bonnet standing at the side, and then we get like Cyril there. All right, snatching him up quick. Him. She's not like, you are so lucky right now that he stepped out to get lunch. Hesper, she slams the papers on the table. What is this?
Paper.
I'm gonna reach over and look at them.
Alright. You are, like, seeing, fees for property damage. As well as, like, a couple of other things. This is addressed to her, and your name also for medical bills. And at the very bottom of one piece, there is another letter with a stack of papers that has blood written on it, on an obituary of the friend that died across the street. Loose them from your employ or your brother's next. What the hell is this?
Can I...
My brother just arrived from upstairs. And who is this? Hola! I think I'll step outside for a second. Can you show me where, that glare tells me I need to go. I will talk to you later. I don't envy you, brother! And she shuts the door.
So, can I see, like, what's all these fees for property damage that are coming in?
Oh, that's a new one. The date's dated for today. Something about a tree in the police station.
This is the result of...
That's the result of the shootout that happened today.
Yeah, I feel we can...
Man, you'll get around, don't you? Shit.
Well, no,
I'll
it
sit her
was,
here. I almost forgot her. It's like, and you better be quiet as well.
And so, like, seeing that, like, Diego's fairly confident that he could probably at least talk to somebody and be like, "Oh, we put our lives on the line to assist them on that terrible assault."
Yes, but it's still a public service place. You have dropped my name, so they are asking me to pay part of it.
I would not ask this of you. I will take full responsibility for this matter. I will speak with him myself.
Oh, goodness gracious. Stop chewing your nails. I'm nervous.
These does not strike me as important at the moment. And he's going to look at the threatening note.
Written in blood.
Can I compare handwriting to like the sample we have before?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll to inspect it. So
actually, could I take over that and help me?
Oh, calligrapher's tools.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'll give him a guidance on. Guidance and help.
So you get like a little bit of frizzy fur for a second, like poof. Nice, 25.
27.
All right. So the writing looks somewhat similar, Fiji. But with this was not written with any ink. This is actually written in blood. It looks like somebody wanted to make their point across. And it's on the obituary of the young woman who was murdered. And by the looks of it, they don't like you guys snooping around. And let's not forget this. I figured I'd drag somebody from an area that's a little shady. She pulls like some of the papers and she's like, skims through some of them because many of the legal ones are all clumped together. And she sets down the exact same wanted poster. This was sent with that. Do I have criminals in my home?
No, it's the opposite. If we're on that for criminals to catch us.
I did not hire investigators. I hired workers to work on something that hasn't been touched in a couple of days. Status report.
Diego's going to sit up and see how far along am I on this? 78 of 100. He's like, the TX2 installation is nearly complete. If I can focus on it the remainder of the day, then I can guarantee you its completion before the night is through. It is...
She's rubbing her temples.
Like, as you are aware, our presence was requested at the at the police station today is why we were I was unable to begin my work just yet, but...
Did you find anything else out with that damn thing? Because first we get a package regarding possible murderers, and then I get this delivered to my door.
I understand, but... When we visited August the other day, somebody sabotaged the hospital.
I thought the power just went out.
He shakes his head. Yes, an axe was taken into...
Lord.
I was able to repair it myself, and we were able to... And Fiji was able to catch up to the individual, although when he attacked Fiji, his opponent fell to his death in the struggle, but we recovered a note, some sort of instruction.
She's like putting her hand over her mouth and like she's listening. She looks like she's shaking a little bit. She looks a mix between angry and now distressed. Who would target my brother?
He nods. He's like, I suspect the other day when we encountered him in the park, if we had not been there, he would have been abducted. And those who intended to abduct him did not take kindly to our interruption. Hence, he taps the wanted poster. These individuals, they are not sending this to you as a warning about us. They wish you and this house to be defenseless.
She's thinking. She pushes from out her seat. Mrs. Bonnet is watching her warily as she walks back and forth. She starts pacing. My brother just came home from the hospital. He's on ammonia medicine due to the infection. I have to deal with all this happening, and I've got multiple people confirming actual VIPing for the party that we have coming up for the TX2. We also have to deal with this matter. We have criminals, by the looks of it, connected with some type of seedy organization, of which I feel like you need to help them find.
Lucy May just sunk more on her tail, y'all.
You see Cyril looking smaller every second. Every time she speaks, if you wish to be employed with me anymore, you will figure this out. Work on the TX2, and the moment that it is finished, my brother's safety is the top priority here. If they are threatening us, then either I'm going to have to hire multiple guards to keep an eye on him, or I'm going to either have to cancel said upcoming events, even for the convention. Or we're going to have to figure out who is sending these, or at least figure out whom we can stop or hunt down or whatnot. Because this right here, and she walks over and she points over to the obituary from her friend. This is more than just a threat. This is a promise. This is a promise on my family. It is a promise on my life. It's a promise on my brother's life. Whatever you damn well do, all of you, if you're going to be even staying in this house, I suspect that you need to find out more about this. Now, who the hell do we talk about? Who the hell do we talk to about fixing this?
Dolly meekly holds up her hand.
What?
I might have a suggestion. There's one mercenary we were talking to. He does a really good job, and if you're willing to hire him, I think you'll be able to help us.
Hire?
Caster?
Oh.
I've not heard that name. Explain.
He's very good at his job.
And how do you know this?
Because we saw it firsthand when we were at the police station.
A mercenary in the police station.
Well,
was he under arrest?
No.
No, he knows the detective very well, apparently.
He's worked with Detective Terrell in a number of cases.
Oh.
Actually, I think Terrell is.
He's in town. I'm not sure where he is, but we could try to find him. If you want to talk to him and hire him, I'm sure he'll get he'll do the job very well.
Cyril can use you got fucking caster. Are you mad?
Diego would stand up to speak to Senora Hughes. If I may, I believe that there is an individual in this within the underworld here of Pennington who wishes not only harm for you, but now harm to us as well. I believe if we could find who this is, we may learn not only about what has happened, but I suspect it may have something to do with what has happened to what's her name? Sorry, I have to look up the Senorita Cummington. If I may, I do feel that I can promise you now that I will not rest this evening until the TX2 is complete. But tomorrow, I believe it would be best if you did hire additional guard for the day while we investigate this matter further. I believe we can resolve this, or at the very least, figure out what is safest for the future. But for now, I believe that our presence will keep these people away. They have seen firsthand this day what we are capable of. And by the time tomorrow's paper comes out, you may be quite impressed by what you hear about what happened in the police station.
I don't care what happened in the police station. Find out what's happening to keep my brother safe. Can I get your guarantee on that?
You see, he actually sits up a little straighter than usual. Actually, takes off his goggles completely, and takes off he's got a glove that he wears on his right hand even.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes that off. So his signet ring can be seen, and offers his hand to her. I'll give you my word as Onalagiri.
Roll persuasion.
Alright. I definitely do not have the time to...
No, she is pissed. It's gonna be normal for this. No one can help with this, because they're like,
ah! 13.
She looks at your hand, and you're offering it for a shake.
Yeah, as a promise that he will fix this.
You're shaking on it. She grabs your hand. She doesn't shake it, and she looks you dead in the eye. If you can't keep that promise, then you are no better than this promise. No better than your word. Do you understand that? Fine. Finish it by tomorrow. Shakes. But then go figure this out. She looks over at Cyril. You're not allowed to leave this place until they do so, if you wish to still be hired as well. And she, she walks through the room. I'm heading to my office. I've got a couple of calls to make. If you do say hello to August, mention none of this to him. Have a good night. And she heads up to her room. And that is where we are ending tonight.
Oh boy.
I hope you guys had fun!
Oh, yeah. The ending was a little harsh, but it happened.
Yeah.
Ginger snaps butter cookies.
Diego is so worried for Hesper now. Just seeing how much this has been affecting her.
Yeah, and they did obvious and blatant threats towards her and her family and essentially showed her, hey, we killed your friend. You want to be next? And she's like, fuck you.
Well, this also reaffirms his theory that the killer is tied to this. It might be the same. Somebody with magic, with the ability to create magic items is involved.
The plot is thickening for our adventurers here. Not only is their town now growing, their business ventures are growing, and so is their problems. Peeps and creeps, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you enjoyed a bit of this tea. Less combat heavy, of course, but a lot more was done when it comes to their goals this evening. So, I will leave you all with this one message. Please, everybody, stay safe, take initiative, and game on. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Good night.
Oh, and quickly, we won't be playing Gears and Guns next week because we're going to be doing a personal game for funsies, so I can have a little bit of a break. Night.
Night.
Good night.